Oh man, oh boy, oh golly gosh. Who's that there drinking orange squash? It's me, the gamer, the man, the myth. Come on, let's play some Final Fantasy. What? You want it rhymes? Shut up. What? No, it was just what? Alright, let's go. We're back at Sid's. Because I was looking at the blacksmith to see if there was an upgrade for the sword, right? That's what we were doing. I thought I was in the village. And turns out I'm not. Let's go see the Moogle. What?
Now, my research
Not a yummy nut in Psycho. Alright. Not a yummy nut in Psycho. There you go. Well, you did the... Yeah,
nice cloak.
I do that. It is a nice cloak, actually, isn't it?
Where'd you get your fancy new clobber? And where can I get some?
I don't know. Who knows? Oh, Jill.
Lady Hannah has always been so kind to us. We should do something for her in return.
Okay, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Excuse me. Excuse me, children. Move out of my way.
Get this fixed before someone doesn't.
See if we can speak to Sid. I don't think he's here. What's that? There's like a little doll in there. Flies. Hey there. They just love like monitors and stuff. Hey, what up, Tara?
Well, look at you. No one would mistake you for an Imperial now, that's for certain.
What would they mistake me for now? For a good old-fashioned adventurer, maybe? I don't know. Wee! Wee! Jump down the stairs, dude. Jumping down the stairs, I did. Okay. Ba-da-ba. No, I want to... Have we got anything in here that might be useful? Night the Flames, Phoenix Gate. Let's go for them. Okay, Night the Flames. Just getting my lips ready. An Imperial attack on Rosarian forces stationed at Phoenix Gate, made under the cover of night in the year 860. Archduke Eldwin Rossfield was killed in the fighting, as were his two sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered. Having thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire, the attack was widely rumored to have been facilitated by the traitorous Duchy Annabella, though official explanations attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix have run inexplicably rampant. Phoenix Gate. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion of Sembokis, saboteurs, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures, and tears, testaments to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, and with it, Rosaria's pride, falling as the duchy did to the empire not long afterward. I wonder when we're going to get to play with Bahamut. Not like play with him as in, you know, like control him, but as in, like get to fight him. Oh, that's not going to happen. That would be a sad time, man. You get to the end, you never get to... Oh, okay. Phoenix Gate ruins, untouched by many winters, since the stronghold falls, the scars of a fateful night lingers upon their walls. The ruins of Phoenix Gate. Let's do it. It's like earlier than usually. It's like 10. It's like 10:20 a.m. We're going for it. Phoenix Gate Ruins, the Imperial Province of Rosario. Take my hand, love.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
The soot of capting.
Let's have a look around.
Having Clive sort of like freak out a little bit. It's quite nice. I mean, it really humanizes him. Not that he's not been humanized in the first place. I mean, he never really seemed much like a dickhead, so...
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, look at that. That's huge. It's been 13 years as well. Like, you know. No one's attempted to fill it in. No one's come down with a JCB. Come on. Ah, yes. The Empire's JCBs.
What is it?
Struggle.
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I wonder if Clive is going to keep blaming himself for a bunch more of the game, or if it is going to be like, it's me, Clive, and then they go, oh, you're, what? No, you can't be. Maybe, I don't know. Look at this. We're in a dungeon, baby. Is a name going to pop up in a second? To be like, you're in blah, blah, blah.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where
That's what we
Joshua was
passed.
supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
I reckon he went through the door.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh, he's going to give it a go. Power of the Phoenix. I mean, he has the wings. Is it just the Phoenix, or is it the power of fire? You know, like, what's... You know, some people could do fire here and there, but I mean, he's got a whole nother dominant. He's another dominant. You know, he's like a whole other thing. He's primed and ready. Primed and ready, baby.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh my god. Ruda might have Snatch, but Clive is the real the real pro with Snatch. Snatching out icons from people. Okay. Oh god, itchy eyebrow, dude. I'm gonna have an itchy body because I bet the flies are
Let's see if this one opens.
around. Let's see if this one opens. Yeah, you make it through the first one, don't make it through the second, and then you can't get out. Ooh,
This
look at
place
that.
really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Magitech, eh? Maybe not Magitech. What is it?
What do we do?
The usual.
I mean, this is what? 873? Would they have... Oh, from the Fallen. See, the Fallen is interesting in general because it looks kind of like they went from space and, you know, like, they're like sort of their ships that have been left over. So, what are the Fallen? They like aliens or... Who knows?
More trouble.
It definitely looked as if those were our gonna be whatever I would you know, think is the most troublesome. It's taking me a second to get back into the group, but it will. I'll get back.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. Definitely looks more high tech, though very, very white. Very ashy. Maybe it was burnt. I don't know. I don't know. It looks alien in a way. Oh, all the cocaine. I don't.
Let's make this quick.
Stop trying to cast protect or whatever you're doing. If I could go from Stinger into Stomp, that'd be really cool. Sting straight into a Stomp. I don't think it's probable though. Hello. Give me that chest. Give me that chest. Open it up. I want the best. Right. Look at this. A little door. I'll be taking my way through there. I'll be taking my way through there. Give me that. Give me.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Cool. feel like I got a lot better at dodging by the end of yesterday, but I've kind of forgotten the button a bit, and I have to relearn it. Shame. Should have got away from it though.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I wonder if all this stuff would attack you if you was the Phoenix as well, like just coming down here, or if it's like it goes, oh, that's not the Phoenix, what's going on here? You know, like, is this meant to be like a proving ground? I wonder if different gates are like different things for different icons. I wonder if what the gate we passed is for. I mean, because it could be anything really, like. Because as they said, this is the Phoenix gate, but it might not actually be. I don't know. I don't think it'd be much to do with it, Phoenix. No, I don't want to deal with any of your bomb antics, please. Before he explodes. Okay, he's going to. Bombs. They don't, you know, they don't understand what it's like to be on the other end. So they technically cast oil on you. I mean, it's not as bad unless there's like someone around who can take advantage of that situation.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
Maybe.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
It would be interesting if we find a gate later on. There's a bunch of enemies and they just don't care. They're like, that's alright. Okay.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Up.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Through the door I go. Where it leads, people that played the game know. It's timed it. Let's absolutely focus these defense nodes first. Jesus Christ, the Walking Dead theme song's playing.
Don't let them get away.
I nearly messed that up entirely. Like, another guy I didn't notice he was close to stagger. Fallen Hunter. What are they fallen for? What makes them fallen? The first time it was so smooth. Maybe a level up after this? I mean, that was a lot of enemies. There's a lot of enemies. Okay. We're only 893. Darn. Did I say 93? Is that right? 193? What was 23? That's 93. Okay. The man with information in front of him was correct. Weird. Fallen bug.
That's it.
Look out! There's more of them.
I'll fall like the rest.
I'm gonna take out the fallen bug first. It's easier. Ah. Okay. I got health back. Pretty nice. Look at these balls. Is there a chest around here? I would have expected a chest. What's this? Ah, here we go. I thought I saw one. Will of the Wind, Rook's Gambit. Wasn't that what the shop was trying to sell to me the other day? One of the shops, at least. I think so. Rook's Gambit. Maybe we should look at our abilities. I reckon by the end of this we're going to have some kind of upgrades. But I'm not sure what. That's the Phoenix. I've got 1091. These ones are clearly like quite good, right? Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Flames of Rebirth, that's pretty cool. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies. Okay, I mean, I feel like this is the Flame of Rebirth is really good. Long-winded. Animation though, probably. It's the decision between upgrading like a big thing or going for just like, you know, uppercut wing, whatnot. My bridge. My bridge.
I don't like this.
Hello. Iron Giant, how you doing? You gonna be one of those level 30 ones that spawns at midnight? 15 men. They would hit you out of nowhere. Oh no, they're big fan of Iron Giant, you know. Who isn't? He's definitely getting me a lot more than I would have liked. For certain audience, may contain mature rated gaming. Yeah, it's because the game's mature. Twitch, like, will ask you. I thought it was just maybe asking people before my streams. So I went and checked out, like, another one. And it's not, it's just for this game. Anyway, how you doing, Electro? Never seen it before, though. And I've played other mature rated games. Definitely need to get better at dodging this thing. Decent little bit of XP. Nice food damage. Press the attack.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
School year has officially ended for you. I think my sister's ends next week. Congratulations, though, dude. You did it. You got yourself, what, 6 weeks off or something like that, you know? Boom. You know, good things comes to those who work hard and are patient. Now you get to sit around, watch Twitch, play games, work on, I don't know, websites, do whatever you want to do. Learn languages. Perfect time. 2 months perfect time. Waste time. Well, you know, you're in youth. It's about. Get me in there. I'm not good at being sure what he's doing for sure. Oh, bring it down. Bring it down. Oh yes, time to waste time. Fallen Iron. Widow and Meteorite. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon the metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Oh, damn, man. He's gone. The giant's gone.
It's
You
done.
stop, flies. Touching my toes. I need to put socks on or something because they just, I feel
What
it.
are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Stay hydrated, people. I got 999 health. I was hoping for a level. I'm always hoping for levels. They're not coming, like, quick to me. But then again, like, you know, it's not like I should be level 82 by now, so. But they're not dishing out XP like, super generously. It just makes me think, though, like, if regular battles are giving me like 40 XP, and so are the ones that are like are really hard. Why wouldn't I just focus fighting crabs all day? I don't know if it scales later on to be the crabs give you less, but who knows? Boom, boom. Was this like an abyssal?
All right then.
Of a boss? A lich.
Who's that? Lend me your strength.
I think I have a trouble with hitting dodge 2 times in a row, and it cancels the like what do you call it, the hit I can get after doing a first dodge. Definitely didn't expect a follow-up after I hit him. This is 900 health, dude. Now look at me. Failed. 400 health subtracted. I know what it was.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Which, this way? Is there no map of inside? Like, we came from there. There's a big door there, but then there's a big door here. Which way? I mean, I'm gonna go grab this item too. I think this way is progression, though. I think that way is not. So I'm gonna check out this way. I don't want to be caught. Progression when there's optional.
Look out! Stay down!
Oh god. These ain't the Apex Legends I'm used to.
It's over.
Do that one. I meant to do the upper part of the Garuda one, but grudge, gouge, but I didn't mean to do the cyclone. Okay, what's this?
Lights.
Camera.
Well, that did something.
I guess I had to do both of them. We had like they're non-optionals. Just gotta light up the arena. Look at that. Well, isn't that superb? Oof. The Wraiths weren't that great. The Lich, like, kicked my ass a little bit. Spectres. I don't know if that was a dog or if that was Tor. I reckon the Spectres are pretty bad if you leave them. They do probably like charged blows. I'm getting rich. 21 gil. Ooh, adds up. Every little helps.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
What about another Wonder Fallen? Which gil have I got? 27,000. Jeez. I don't think I'm being that stingy with it though. I think you're gonna need a lot by the later half of the game. You're buying gear rather than making it, but I don't know, making it has the benefit of you getting just a +1 off the bat though. It might be better to buy materials and then make gear rather than buy gear and upgrade. See, but the thing is, like, because we're going through the story, upgrading gear feels a bit like, great, it's upgraded, but I'm only going to be using it for the next, like, 20 minutes.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
That was one of the nice things that 13 did with its weapons, is, like, all of the weapons turned into good weapons at the end of it. It's just you needed to upgrade them fully. Though, I mean, the game kind of doesn't really have proper ultimate weapons, so there you go. I don't think it does.
It all seems to lead to this.
I should know. I got every single sword in the game. I got every item in the game. There's an achievement that you get for having at least every item.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Well, it looks like Ifrit with wings, right?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What?
Ooh. Like Johnny Cash. We're in a burning ring of fire.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh my god, they're gonna do a hot high five. Oh, I'm gonna fight Ifrit, am I?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I'm actually doing pretty decent damage here. He's got yeah, he's got himself like a charge.
Not this time.
Well, I got out of that, but like I thought I precision dodged it. I mean, the window is pretty damn forgiving. First, baby. He's doing some Star Trek shit. Oh, quite Phoenix.
Not this time.
Alright, bringing him down.
Yeah!
Before I pressed it. So not so bad. I'm just not good. Yeah, you think you're a gamer, and then next thing you know, you're just a loser.
Not this time.
Gamer or loser, what's the difference? Yeah, that one I messed up. I was midway through a dodge, and then I tried dodging it again. Bullshit. That's all he's worth. Oh, I gotta fight myself now, huh? Dark Clive.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Molten Frost. Oh, I can't do that. How did you do that? That must be Ifrit stuff. I guess I get Ifrit after this. Oh. Sorry. Oh, blew him up, blew up his guard.
This time.
Yeah, he got pretty far away. I couldn't. Man, just not in. A little annoying that I missed there, but it is what it is. That. Hello. Is he using the same sword? I think he is, right? Yeah. Same handle at least. Or it looks like it. Yeah, oh man, that's cool. The pink highlights, that looks great. White hair, oh my.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Damn it. You always try to do something cool. Standing still and blocking is always cool.
Not this time.
Or not blocking, but oh, thank you. I'm good. I guess this is him primed as Ifrit. Or like, yeah, like semi. Not. He ain't doing that Ifrit shit, you know. Where he fully turns in. Right, I usually do a down slash and I press the button. I thought I did. Hellfire. Thank you. gonna come out towards me? He's gonna come in for a second, right? Messed it up.
Not this time. Too slow.
Sorry.
Not this time.
Is he gonna give me a QT or a quick time event? Yeah, that's QT. Well, is it QTA? No, it's QTE. Who dis though?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
I feel like I was kind of like winning though. For the most part.
Together, then.
The acceptance of Frit.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, look at that, like limit break gauge. Accept the truth! Time for a limit break, dude. Time to hit my devil trigger.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
That looks cool, but I prefer the pink. I'm not trying to be a mean boy here or nothing, but pink is super cool. Nice. I wanted to do a thingy. Uppercut. Hello. He's primed. He's super primed.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
It's a good reason to fight yourself, eh? Oh, cinematic flash, come on. Here we go. It's smacking down the stagger bar a little bit too. Ooh. Big hits. Can't let him get one. You ain't Ifrit. You ain't Ifrit. You freak. Shadows Vanquish, dude. What can I say? You know? I'm just a pro gamer, and that's a level up for me. That's a level up for me. That's 23. Fire Shard. The power of the icon, Ifrit, made to manifest this shard of crystal, is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. And 80 magic ash. That's a lot of ash. Makes sense though, right? We're fighting inside of a bowl of fire. It's bound to be a little ash. I guess I just gotta catch him.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
I was muted.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
Nothing but the
How
truth.
can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Just spit out a tooth, dude.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
So this must be tight.
I let you
I don't know.
muck with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Pretty angry.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the guy that was hanging out with? This is the one that was hanging out with that lady, Benedicta. I think she's the one. I think she jumped on him, right, and they made out on the wall. I think that's what happened. That's 6 or so months ago. I don't know. Yeah, dude's been hitting the gym though, eh? Look at those arms. No time to skip.
Benedicta.
Yeah, I think he was. I think he was making out with Benedicta, dude. Look at this. Out on the road of scorn. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to the new iconic abilities such as ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit breaking. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L1 and R1. L3 and R3. Then this gauge is full. When this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack power, attack potency, and speed. Gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promise them. Ere I talk to him again, about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
I'm not massively sure about how safe it's going to be with Sid in a moment. If, well, if things are heating up.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, dude. Okay, so there's probably... I'm story locked into, going back. It's probably going to be like, you know, a siege on the town or something. Maybe the Empire is stealing all the, branded. Those are the Imperials, right?
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! That's enough.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
No.
Who would order such a thing?
Was that fucking... was that the guy who played... was it, Patrick Stewart? What was that? Oh, God. Look at this bat here. Imperial Warworm. Initiate Liberate. I don't know. These guys are just regular foes. Abilities. Ifrit's channel. Look at this. Limit break. Ignition. Attack while charging. Will of the Unable. It's a shame. That's what I want. Are we still in combat? Oh, God. Okay. Shares with the Phoenix. That's crazy. Why does it share with the Phoenix? You only get
Thought you could escape
two
us,
things.
did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you kill all the Duke
Oh no, maybe.
Dogs.
Maybe like people in the previous. Oh, maybe these guys are looking for the other brand. Nah, I don't know. Because they would have called the Empire, surely. This is the Empire's kingdom, right? Can you stop? I'm in a corner.
That's enough. It's over.
Leaving him alive, you know, I can't
Lend
do
me
it.
your strength.
Come here. Come back. Come back here. Alright, to me. To you. Oh man, I got chuckle vision. Shut up. God. Bang, and a little one there. And that was extreme. Right, mortal blow. Mortal blow. Limit breaking would be worth
All must
grabbing.
burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annivella's command.
I mean, it's a cool weapon, but you're coming out of Hannah's house.
Wait.
I was pressing dodge. Right. Missed.
Not this time.
Yeah. Oh my god, how is it fucking up so much? My timing is all over the place. Not my finest work. 65 XP though, that's pretty good.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Very
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but
that someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I got my foot trapped in between the wheel of my like chair, and it pulled the fucking skin on the bottom of my foot. Oh, it fucking hurt. Oh, like, oh god, I didn't know you could pull that skin. I thought it was like tight skin. Oh my god. I didn't cut myself though. Oh fucking hell. That's shit though. What he fucking kills a bunch of people in a village by ordering the Imperials over there, and then he follows us back to Sid's place. Like, I can't believe it. It was ridiculous. Those poor villagers, man. The hideaway. Rightful
To
wrong.
Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Nothing new at the blacksmith. Hey, Moogle. Careful you don't see the breatholite, Kupo. You don't set that breatholite? Oh, because he's been drinking a lot. Right, yeah. I get you, Moogle. Good old Nectar. I mean, Nectar ain't really that old.
Clive, was it?
It was? I don't see Jill. Maybe she's in
Don't mind me.
the waiting room.
Taking a quick breather.
Hey, Tarja.
Set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Maybe Jill's in here. Oh, here she is. Hey, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door. We can keep running.
Fancy pen.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
It's a chocolate
Tell
pepper, I
myself the
think.
bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
If they go as a couple and then they get into a
sprinkle of fire
domestic
and ice,
fight,
this plan of mine might just work.
like, it would suck. I mean, they all suck. Domestic fights are bad, but I mean, like, Shiva and Ifrit?
What are you looking to get yourself into now?
Shiva would win, right?
The best kind.
Maybe not in this game, but regularly.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I wouldn't mind putting her down. Wow, the crystal. That looks great. I like the look of the castle, too. Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starved?
Well, I really do think that...
What I really do think.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Of
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I was thinking, wasn't that guy Bahamut? But I guess it's his son that is Bahamut.
You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Oh, don't waste the crystal, dude. What if you want to...
What say you? Are you with me?
Put your cigarette on. Everyone smoke your shit.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
It's still charging. Whenever that's done, I want to unplug it because I don't want to just play with it plugged in. I want to unplug it at some point because the cable. It's added 70, 50, 500 grams of weight. What up,
Give
Sid?
you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I don't know. Bearers being less. I'd say that's probably the biggest thing. Okay.
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Clive, was it?
Here we go. It is Clive.
Well, what do you want?
Hey, got an upgrade for me. Storm Cry, Flame Tongue, which requires. Oh! Yeah. Okay. What have I got equipped right now? I have the
Anything
thing.
else?
I have Daddy's hand-me-downs, don't I? So, Daddy's hand-me-downs. Well, it's 68. It's pretty good. Matetian Cross. Matetian Bounds. 45, 45 plus 12 HP each.
I see I'm busy here.
Yeah.
What do you
I
want?
see you're busy here. Don't worry about it. So, as far as I'm aware, this stuff ain't better. I mean, the Storm Cry, but then the Flame Tongue. The Flame Tongue is better by 15. By 15, I think. Oh, it says down there in the bottom. I didn't have to work it out, yeah. Makes the stagger better as well. Oh, I thought that was magic, but that's stagger.
And? Yeah.
Are you shitting on me? What? No, yeah? Hmm. $500. Let's go. Should we get another limit break? Because that'd be pretty good. Let's go with that. And that. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay.
to send a message.
Hello. What's his name,
You
Glenn?
lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damned pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things.
Oh, I
if
thought
I
you
can't
meant
do
curry.
my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Nah, they'll skin you dead. Don't worry about it, mate. They'll kill you, then they'll skin you. They're not that mean. Offer to search for the missing item. I'll do it.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful.
What if it's
Now,
not
I have
there?
to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I mean, you say that, but I'll keep him waiting. We'll see how it goes. You know, you never know, really, do you?
Last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as
You
I
might
can.
be alright waiting just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. Like, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, yeah, the Chocobo lady. She's gonna want some. She's gonna want something. Hey, how you doing? No, it's Albin, the postmaster.
I can't help but fear the worst.
Was all the posts going missing recently? Like, I feel like this is an issue with your service rather than with, you know, the hideaway.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man.
I thought you
I was
said,
in a
fuck
world
me,
of my
young
own.
man.
I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Fuck me, young man.
He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
For sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
That's all the side quests here so far. Search his bales. Oh, there's just rocks. I want to go check out that thing again, like to see if I can get in there. It's what interests me. So I want to get in there, man. I would hope that Clive could try and open it. This might not be until later, though. Maybe later on they'll go, we'll need to find all the hidden doors, and, you know. All that. I don't know. I mean, maybe it leads to an optional secret boss that if I tried to fight now, like, it'd murder me. Who knows? Could be anything. Oh, come on, man. Really? That's a shame. Okay. I keep thinking it's going to be like select, 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 not hold. So that's why you might see me go like. Okay, let's see what level the enemies are now. Are they more attuned to me?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
My God, he's dropping his sacks all over the place.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Potion, nice.
More of the
I
lost
knew I'd be out and about picking up another man's sack. But life leads you to where it leads you.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Heyo.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
She just didn't want to get bothered again later. He was like, well, if you see anything. And she was like, alright, okay, 1 second. I got a little more information for you. Now, there was spiders up here somewhere. These are pretty dangerous fields to just be working out of, though. Maybe, I mean, it's pretty dark out. Like, I was going to say, maybe when it gets darker out, the monsters come out to play, but it's pretty dark out already. How you doing, villager?
Since Master Quentin took over, we've not lost a single vine to black rot or downy mold.
Alright, well. Quentin's working it out, isn't he? I would have checked all around it before for chests and stuff, like... I'm usually pretty good. Doesn't mean I find everything, but I'm usually pretty good at doing the checks. Just looking around to see if there's enemies or something, you know? Fighting inside this game? What? Who would ever? Who would? Ooh, yuck. Nope. Okay, up the rock we go. Ooh, no, okay. Across. Wait, excuse me, what? Okay. Look at this. More. Oh, I think there is spiders. I hear something crawling around. I thought I did, but my ears play the tricks on me. It's the way of the world. Oh. Was this game worth picking up a PS4 for? PS5 for? So far, yeah. I've been really enjoying it. So there you go. Is it worth it for the common man to pick up a PS5 for? I don't know, man. I don't, unless you're like really into games and Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong, but like, PS5s aren't cheap. Hello, Watchman.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
What is this guy? Oh, I didn't see the box in his hand. I just saw his stance, and I was like, why is he? Did the box spawn in later? No, the box was there. But just imagine that without the box, and he's just standing there like, hey. That's what my mind was thinking. I was like, what is he showing off? He's acting like he's like in a cowboy shootout. He's meant to shoot his friends. Finger pistols. Quest destination nearby. It's nice that it gives you a ping. To say like, hey, just so you know. You could probably hand something in if you don't have it set. Hello, doggy. Man, this dog's had a rough life. Look at it.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Oh, I was gonna say, it didn't bark at least.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
I prefer my dog. My wolf.
After it.
He's a good boy. We just carry treats around for him.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Jesus Christ, a whole day on the line! That is ridiculous. I'd report that. Tell you what. That's too much. That is way too much. A whole day on the line and it still isn't dry. That's too much. Hello, Quentin. Tendon.
Naught but the humble dwellings of our good citizens down here, both bearer and otherwise. And there are some who might not appreciate an outsider poking his nose in.
Alright. Gosh. Quentin's attendant, man. He's coming in. It's not sticking their nose in. He's streamy. Okay. There's a way to go down, isn't there? Ah, yes. Look at this. Do we have potions and everything? Like full? Oh no, there's a shop here.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
There haven't been any surprises since your last visit, but we all know how fast that can change.
Hello, merchant.
What can I interest you in today?
Nothing, dude. Probably. Valley Madder. Lionheart Tonic. Gradually fills limit. Ah.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
One second. Let me just.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Somewhere. It is said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but by doing so, it's easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Wait. Sorry, one second. That just said.
The innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Gradually fills limit gauge for 30 seconds. So theoretically, you could pop one as you're limit breaking and then extend your time a little bit, I guess. I don't know.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Belenus. Here, Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
Yeah, not the one from Recess.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Yeah, what do you think? He's made of money?
Sun's setting fast.
My God, how greedy can you get? What a glutton. Asking for another cup. That's the sacrifices, you know, they got to put up with, those parents. This is a church. And it leads down. You know, we never checked this because we didn't get the chance to, but, maybe there's a chest down here or something. Hello?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Okay, thank you. Not on your watch. Why? Read. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grapes after pressing, leaving both skin and seed in the juices to complinge creates a must that is better suited for extended aging. Ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak and chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepness levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving textures, all while lessening bitterness. Hey, Jill. Okay. She looked like she was just hanging out, like, here. I was like, okay. She, like, stopped to stretch. Alright. Let's go check the church, though. Just to see if we can find anything. What's this? The Hymns of Grigor. And thus did Grigor summon towards her 270 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to this world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
Rejoice, my children, for we are the chosen, blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
Okay. Well, enjoy being blessed. I didn't get anything, though. That's a shame. I'm checking these churches, but they ain't giving me nothing, dude. Guess I'm not paying communion, though, so... Is it called communion? When they ask for money in the basket? I don't know what that's called. Because communion's the cracker and the wine, right? Or the whatever it is. A little snackaroo. Hello. I'll be taking that gill. Thank you very much. Okay. I've yet to have like an overabundance of quests. Like it's usually just one or two. And if you do them as you go, then I guess you get through them pretty quick. Quentin's comrade, how you doing, dude? How's it going, dude?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked.
beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Or don't. It's up to you, really, bud. Like, you can just sit there and moan if you want. I've been beaten up. Yeah, okay. There's someone who cares.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Not just any goblins, Clive. Real goblins. Okay, that's very cool. Oh, it's still Gigas. Not as not as impressive as the other guys. Okay, that's pretty cool actually. I didn't know if I could use it in a handsomely like that, but seems like it. Get you the stacker again, eh? He might die before the stagger. I mean, he's not taking that much damage. Just like pushing into his crotch. The poor guy. Bone necklace. Very little rhyme, and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Quest destination. Oh, he's dead, dude. Oh, poor guy.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Alright, back we head. So it does just move forward, which is something I wasn't sure about, whether you could just hold it still. So with regular enemies, when they're staggered, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to do stuff like that. But to be fair, with regular enemies, like, I mean, mostly I'm using that stuff against big enemies, but I have to hope that they're in a position in which I can walk live in. Oh, I wanted to run up the little bridge bit. Okay. I was hoping I could do it inside town for a bit, but it's alright. We just gotta speak to Quentin. Get this guy a burial. Out there protecting people, fighting. Oh, Chocobo. Fighting, you know, the guys. Oh, I can't pet the Chocobo. It's sleeping. And I really do hope that we get to ride a Chocobo at some point. Go to a Chocobo stable. Rent a Chocobo. 250 gil. Who knows?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Hey, I'm back.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
The needs of the many. Alright. Back to the hideout. We gotta go give Sid this letter. It's a rough world out here, man. Monsters just wrecking people.
I heard
Stealing their breakfast. Alright. Still don't have the option there.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I went the wrong way. I went to Sid's. I didn't go to the post guy. I went to go give the letter straight to him. I was hoping you could read it maybe, but it just tells you how the guy had a hole in his pack.
Wanted to send a message.
Dude, I stepped on that chicken's head.
Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I can give you these lost supplies. I can give you this letter. Which one you want? Oh, he gets them both, does he? Greedy bastard.
No
Really,
more
I mean, does he need them
skulking about
both?
The shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
It's red letter day, baby. Got me some cheeselets. Love them. Yum yum. Okay. Let's go speak to Karen.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be.
What?
Ah.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Didn't think you would.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and a tint I is borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Go and see Otto. Octavius.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl.
So you really
I'll
going
fetch you a
through
bowl.
with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Allen's reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gaunt at the Allen's Reports counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valstenia?
I suppose that's everything. Not of
Oh, there are small quests. While the cat's away. Welcoming committee, dying on a vine. Okay.
Gav.
Blank lock bearer.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. There's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me?
Me? Me? I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as the one who was written. The one I was as old as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out to the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers. All's well reading all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins, and it sounds like someone out there needs our help. I make a note of it so that I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. I don't have a voice. I think
Anything
that's
catch your
similar
eye?
to his, unfortunately. Finding new quests. His outlet points to not only find new quests around Vastinia, but also to travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Down on a vine, Wildcats away. Well, let's go do the Wildcats away one because it's like 1, and then the other one's 2. We'll do the 1, and then we're 2. Ah, there it is. I want you to go kill some mice. Oh, okay.
The tavern. It's done for.
In
I've seen
who?
your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
She's pretty.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. Don't use the sword near, and he just has to punch him. Unlocks his second moveset.
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
He wants that. Oh, he can want it all he wants. Into the wall, dude. Yeah. Oh, you lying on the ground. I might have broken a few chairs and tables, but 8 XP. But 8 XP.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
We'll think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I broke a few tables and whatnot.
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I think it's the least Clive can do, honestly. He destroyed all those tables. Oh my gosh.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Thank you. Going back in here. Hey, Martha.
Them ne'er-do-wells were no match for you, eh?
What about you?
Well,
I'm a landlady of the place, and I'm sure you guessed by now, same as me old mum before me, ain't the most glorious life, but has its perks. For one, whatever I say goes. Up to a point, anyway. If I started telling people to treat their bearers better, the lads from the Legion will have me dangling from the rafters. So me other work, I keep quiet. Only ones in the know are them they're already in. Oh my god. Only ones in the know are them they're already in up to their necks. Sid, the Blood Axes, the Abilot.
and you, of course.
So don't go letting the coral out of the bag, eh? Ask about the rest.
Lively enough, innit?
All this crammed up here in the rock, it was even busier than when I was a young'un. You'd have to come past the aqueduct on your way over, but when they were putting it up, the builders stayed here. Piece was packed in a barrel of glacial
But
greens,
then the Imperials came.
and the work was called off. All the poor lads out of a job. And what a gang of strapping stonesmen to do when no one's building nothing. Why, offer their muscles out to the highest bidder, of course. And that's how the Blood Axes came to be. The rest may not be busy as it once was, but at least it's as safe up here as thanks to them. My goodness. Let's go about East Pule. I don't know about the bastards. Who did? I don't know how the bastards who did that can live with themselves. The people of Eastpool were the kindest folk you'd ever hope to meet. They just kept themselves to themselves and never did no one any harm.
The Imperials couldn't have that, could they?
No, they had to go storming in and burning the old place down. And all because they had like gold to keep up a memory of the old duchy alive, when the heartless cow Annabelle wants everyone to forget it. But I won't forget, and I'll never forgive.
Shame you ain't staying.
Most people wouldn't trust a bearer, but Martha, she knows how to pick her friends all right.
Crap's still broken.
Made me spill my drink.
I won't lie. I thought we were done for until you arrived. Bearers do have their uses, eh?
It's all destroyed still. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let me just... No, go back to Longwing. You have made a mistake here. One that is foul. How could you mess up in such a way? Oh, no, please. I didn't mean to. Hello. Elaine.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Welcoming committee. That's me. Hello.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Brother, did you see?
The bear spoke to his master.
That'll be enough.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
No.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Like the bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
You alright? She's just standing there with... Okay. Oh, the girl was running off to the vineyard for the boy, huh? Let me hear about this gossip. Ah, I missed it.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Unless you'd rather have Gizole greens.
Heyo.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly. There you go, you got it.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate.
God, she's
and
all bone.
more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
It's quest complete, baby. And a gill bug. It's pretty good. I should probably start selling things. I just like keeping things in my inventory, though. I mean, like, how much gill bugs we got? 10. Ah, no, I'm alright. Maybe it'll tell us when we're starting to reach a point where it's like, hey, you can't carry anymore. I mean, it'll definitely say that. Go, you can't carry more of this. And then I'll just be like, oh, well, can't carry anymore.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
What's the matter with Mill?
I want no trouble.
I don't want to give any trouble.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
They're so quick to shove their problems onto me. Like I've got nothing better to do. I took the weekend off for this. To do busy work. Oh my god. Alright.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Excuse me. I'll be taking that gill, thank you very much. And I'll be taking this as well. What is this? It's mine. That's whatever it is. Gill bug. Oh, whoops. Bang, bang. There we go. Yeah, I'll tell you what, since swapping this control setup, honestly, and now I feel like I'm a bit more used to it, this, to me, it's the superior. It's superior, man.
That's enough.
I don't think I can do two teleports in the air. I think I have to land for the second one, which is a shame. That's alright though. Unless doing a... Maybe. Might be a way to do it.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
Once he starts running, it should be pretty good. Pretty fast. Come on. There we go. Look at that. How many yarms a second? Something like about 6 yarms a second he runs. I'd say. His YPS. Dude, man, his YPS is off the scales. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Alright. Scuttle in between. Excuse me.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
You don't need to risk the curse for a barrel of shard. Shadow. Barrel of shadow. And the way it goes so dark when you walk into rooms, and then it has to lighten up again like an adjustment.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Quest complete. She's in here, damn it. There's no escape for me. Yeah, that's all. That's our side quests done. Back to the hideaway. I wonder if there's a unique piece of dialogue for having no quests available. It seems everything's done. Ain't got nothing for you.
Fancy giving us a hand? Here you go.
There ain't
Think you
nothing.
can help?
Not if there's nothing to help with, no.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Who knows? Alright, we're going to take a quick break for a moment. I'll be back very shortly. Please enjoy the away screen.
Wipe that ass. Yeah, wipe that. Wipe that ass like a windscreen wiper. In the new Mario game, you can you can get his Mushroom Kingdom to take on Peach's castle. Storm the front gate. Make sure your Goombas don't get overloaded. Oh no, Mario's firing secret booze. Sorry, I was just thinking about how like geeks and nerds are like cute words, and it's like, I bet a nerd or a geek is cute. And then my mind just like flashed to like people with like pimples and like reading books like Napoleon Dynamite and just like yeah, that's cute. Oh, I love it. I love a nerd, and it's just like this greasy mess. And do you know the fourth square of World of Warcraft? Jeez.
Victory achieved. That's what I say once I'm done. Honey?
Yeah?
Victory achieved.
Good job.
Thumbs up. High five. It's horrible. That's the same joke everyone else makes. Can I not think of something original? No, not really. That's it. And it was horrible execution as well. That was really bad execution.
I've never kissed a real girl before, but I've done it in VR. I think I'm pretty good at it. I did VR kissing mission 725.
Whoa! What are you doing there?
Oh, fuck my knee!
Oh no! Nothing like beating up old people, am I right? Oi, where you going? The date's not over yet. Jeez, he's wandered off back. He's going back to the car. She's talked about how she likes scrapbooking, and he's like, nah. She's coming over now, swiggity swooty. Oh, she's decided actually, I'm too good for this. Christina, you're too good for this. You don't need to play hard to get. You don't need to play along with this shit. I'm done with Chris. He's a bastard. I'm just sitting here in the parking lot. If he loves me, he'll come back. Ah, fucking, what do you know, Christina? You're never gonna find another flamingo in the zoo. you better go. Oh, Chris, now he's not made up his mind. He's getting back in. We're back. We're about to jump into a quest with Gav, but first... Ooh. That's the noise of me opening up a code red. Ooh, I feel the dew. Controller is full. Unplug it I shall. Hey, Gav. What's up with you?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief.
Fast friends, eh?
You say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Not when you're filled with rejecting it, though.
But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Whoa. Look at, whoa, what's he trying to say? What have they been doing? What have they been doing? You two. Like, what, we're a package? Are we a complete deal? Oh my god. Are you telling me we're a complete deal? Man. Alright, over to the Lost Wing. We're heading over to the Empire, baby. Gotta make our way there somehow.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Northreach, we're moving it. We're moving to the groove and we're going. Oh my god, we're gonna ride a chocobo. Okay.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
But at least now it's possible. They really have decent like listening and stuff with their with their like audio. I wonder if you can. I turned off controller audio just because I didn't want it coming out of my controller. It's as simple as that, really. But like, yeah, having the voices when they're like behind you to the right come from behind you to the right. Like, I imagine playing this in surround sound would be really cool. I mean, playing it in headphones is good too. I mean, I usually play everything. I do play like everything in headphones, really. I don't play games off the TV. I haven't done so in so long. Probably Christmas? I don't know. Whenever my brother came around and we played Time Splitters on the PS2. That was the last time. I don't actually, no, I did go around my friend's house towards, I think, Christmas as well, around the same-ish time. And we played as well Time Splitters and some other things. The Drake. What's the difference between a dragon, a drake, and a wyvern? You know, like so a dragon has what? 4 limbs, excluding the tail. The tail's not big. A wyvern has 6. Oh, you could do that mid-air. So you could theoretically do that mid-air and then... Yeah. You know, so the game said I was like 25% through it, right? When we started the session the other day. And I thought, oh, this game's not that long then, really. And then I checked this morning and it said we were 33% through it. And I thought, oh, that's weird. Because I guess it just goes off of how many main missions are there and how many have you completed. And that's how it figures out sort of how far you are throughout the game. Which isn't really the best indication because I suppose some people are going to be just running through you know, the main stuff and not smacking the side stuff. But for me, like with the new Final Fantasy game, I kind of want to play everything the way I have been playing it so far. So focusing side stuff and then going into story. It's beneficial for multiple ways. First of all, you get the most out of your game. Whoa. But also, I mean, the game's enjoyable. The more time I get with it, the more, you know, the more I enjoy it because it's good. But you also get better items sometimes from sort of like little side missions and things you didn't expect. And you get to see all those little extra stuff. But, I don't know. So far, I'm having a bloody blast. I think when... you know, the Xbox players and the PC players and the rest of them, you know, the Switch, no. No. But, you know, I think when they get their hands on it, they're going to have a really good experience, especially since, like, what, that's 6 months from now. Like, what is 6 months from now going to look like? What are they going to do? You know, I haven't come across issues or anything yet, but what if there are a couple? I bet someone has run into an issue. But, you know, is there going to be a DLC out? I mean, that was one of the cool things about the PC release of 15, right? That came with all but one DLC because episode Arden wasn't out yet, which is a DLC I have purchased. And ever since it coming out, like, I've been sort of excited about it, but I've never actually played it. I just, you know, but we're going to play Arden when we go to the 15 playthrough. And I think Arden is the first part of the 15 playthrough. I'm not 100% sure. I have to look at when it takes place, but it might be the beginning, or it might be just after the beginning.
This one easy.
Walk on, please. Oh, I got it. I'm not 100% of the time with parries still. Yep. I mean, it's all my fault. I don't know if that does damage. It does. So theoretically, maybe it could be used as a parry.
Can't take much more of it.
I love that. Okay, so cancelling during a bar, your ideal is to cancel it just before your bar if you want it to keep it, because if you cancel it, as soon as it's in whatever bar it's in, that entire bar's gone. Doesn't matter whether it's full or half or whatever, so. Noticed it a little bit earlier, but I lost like quarter of my second bar, but yeah, it just seems like you lose whatever bar you're currently in by cancelling. Did I fully upgrade my Phoenix thing? Yeah, not entirely. Oh, we're going towards story right now. That is what we're doing. So that's Deadly Embrace. It's the same as this, isn't it? Yeah. Or not. What? Okay, no, it just increases the claw range, not like stuff out. 525, that's not bad. I just don't get ability points like the same as you might hope. How is Torgal? Okay. It says he's Fine Hound. Pedigree, Fine Hound. Becomes more potent as its level increases. As it becomes more potent as its level increases. Yeah, I don't know if it... So maybe the dog has to level up one more time. I'm gonna go with the aerial. Over the damage. Over the defense. Even though I'm still getting smacked a bit, but 10 defense isn't bad at all. Like, that's a pretty good thing off a medal. I mean, for now it is at least. Hello. Okay, I wanted to see if they'd get mad at me, but they totally do. Does that count as an aerial attack, or does that... Oh, like this does. He dropped some ash. Wide field. It's quite wide. It's longish in you know, length. Wide but thin. That's how they describe me. Wide but thin. I keep thinking they're saying wise but thin, but nope. Ooh. I'm assuming the aerial... Ooh. Like, the aerial will be a bonus on top of the regular, so, like, really getting into those air combos is beneficial. We're gonna Devil Trigger later. It's not called Devil Trigger, it's called Limit Break. Let's do it. I think we're just gonna keep it going. And it's nice because we're getting our health back a little bit here as well. I need to start noticing that a bit more. Where's Shiva? Maybe she's meeting us there? I thought she was traveling with us. She is not with us. It's just me and Torgal. That's fine. I can deal with me and Torgal, you know, that's pretty cool. Clive's pretty sweet. Torgal's a sweetheart, you know, I mean, come on. I do like Jill, though. Look at this. I mean, I don't even know if I can have that stuff. I mean, did I come from this way? It's, I mean, how far are we off leveling? 338, okay. Yeah, let's head down the path and get towards the castle then. Okay, I'm gonna grab that item. Wow, Jack. Doing the air stuff, pretty sweet.
You know what to do, boy.
Torgal does naturally fight people, right? He doesn't just like stand there. I do think I'm leaving stuff on the table by not coming out here though. It's just like, I'd have to... Putting your focus on pushing another button while doing all the other stuff, like it really plays on your mind. And like stops your reaction times being as sort of as good as they are. One of the reasons playing like slower but with more intention can be really helpful. Like I think that's one of the things like I had to learn when I was trying to get better at Devil May Cry 5 was learning not just to just smack buttons when I can, but to be more intentional with my inputs and aware of the situation going on.
It's over.
You know? I'm not saying I am with this. Like, I'm just saying in Devil May Cry 5 I'm a bit more. That's pretty sweet. I'm sure this is gonna get like... I mean, for me it's getting comparisons, but I think that's because when I think of a game like this, that's the kind of game I think of. And it's unfair to really compare the two, because I mean, Devil May Cry 5 is a game, it's like a masterclass on how to do action.
Used to speak of a brothel,
you know?
but that was north of the checkpoint.
In my opinion. But this is fantastic.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells
Welcome, good... Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Okay. They never made mascara or whatever. I don't know, not mascara. They never made like a thing to mask. I can't remember what the makeup's called. Is that Jill?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
That ain't Jill. Who dis?
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Wow.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Nah, dude, I'm alright. I don't want it. I don't want a piece of it. I mean, the dress is
Let
nice.
us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
A little.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago,
She's been listening to
Sid
Taylor Swift,
did
dude.
me a kindness when no one else would. I have
Oh, no, that's
never
Katy Perry.
forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's my saying. What's he doing? Wait, what? That's mine. It's my catchphrase. No, I do say wait what a bit though. It's known among my family as my catchphrase.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the...
Hello. Look at these tents. Whee. Wasn't there a shop that I saw here? What's a shop? Are these potions? Potion master. You sell to a bearer?
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
Alright, Isabel, let's do it.
What the hell are you doing?
Where's Phidias?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Oh, she's gonna
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me,
I think I know what kind of business she does. I think she has a speakeasy.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
She has probably one of those clubs where, like, you know, the girls go and sit with the guys. What would you call them? A hostess. I think she runs a hostess club. That or a brothel. I mean, let's be honest here. It's either that or a brothel.
Well then, I suppose you need a little something remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
What is that on their, like, waist? Oh, it's... I think they're crystals. Hmm. Well, you know what they say. If she breathes, she's a... No. No.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
God, wasn't that like a Kingdom Hearts video?
You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Didn't Sora say that?
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh, it's got a little moon on it. Very nice. Who dis though? Hey, bro. Oh, okay. Wait. There's an owl. It's a nice little piece of garden. Hmm. Who just keeps black blood in a chest? Just blood? Just a blood bag? Man, they did a nice job building this world up. It's really nice to look at. Okay. Alright, Annabelle. No, your name's Isabel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatiana has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal obtained. Accepted from the moons and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Alright, well, this is a priority for me. Due to missing girl. That usually spells some trouble.
I should probably start here.
It's either that or, I don't know, she ran away. But Isabel doesn't seem to be someone who, is disliked around the town.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
That's me.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Yep.
So you are an associate of the dames?
In a way.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Have a merchant with his dealings beyond the wall. Alright, why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are Fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Sounds like something like to do with meat or drugs.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Trifles.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
Let me peek.
Strongly advise.
Are you sending me to bomb people? What the f- Oh my god, dude. Has he got poisons? He might have some poisons for me. Heavy purse. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerie, melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. It's making a ticking noise, and then a timer pops up on your screen.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
I thought she was, and I don't know why, I thought she was going to say liquid curry. Yeah. And then she said courage, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
What up, Leon?
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
If you really want it.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
I don't think I've found Biggs and Wedge yet. Rise to the Soldier's Challenge? Yeah, alright. I'll beat him up. I always got time to put a racist in their place.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before the fall. Alright, let's do it.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Whoa, put the tape away. Draw your blade, alright.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Alright, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright, so you know one end of a
Poor guy, man. I think I dispatched him within like a minute.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Was he level 21?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Okay.
Not a bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
He's got potential. Now give it air.
That. The spoils. Only 8 experience for that. And 40 gil. But I'll get more,
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Yep.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I guess you're meant to not get hit at all. I wasn't special. That might be my favorite side quest so far. Just the turn from fucking stupid branded to to just oh my ass, it's been beat. I mean that's a good one.
The bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What's this? Daily regiment. Roll call, morning prayer, rounds, striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers. I don't know, like arrows? Armored sparring, knit maintenance. Sorry, kit. Grounds keeping, roll call. Just make sure no one left halfway through, eh? Hey, dude.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
Go on.
Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
I missed it.
As
He said about
unlikely
this,
as
I
it
was
may
going to be
seem,
like, oh, he's got his cock
there are
out.
those within the
I
upper
missed the
echelons
joke.
of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
1,000 friends of the people. Okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
For sure.
Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
If people watching.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. You can't let people starve as well.
So. Yep, that's number 1, so here we go. Oh,
Are
he's
you
getting into
waiting
curing.
for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Don't be a dickhead about it. Jeez, man.
Looks like now's not the time.
I was just looking at where the quests are. Hey, bud, I got some bread for you or something.
Look like you need a rest.
There is comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew. For free overworked and underfed bearers employed by the North Reach garrison.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Oh god, he's got that
That's
hair.
something
Man.
at least.
Nice hair. No, I ain't talking about no rabbit. Ooh. Hey, Bard.
You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
That is me.
I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
Frame just dropped.
How
I
about the
don't know why.
veil, then drinks?
The veil, then drinks. I want to remember this for tomorrow. This guy seems like he's alone. Oh, this lady.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
What an arse. I wonder what this game's going to be like in like 4 years, where PCs can run it constantly at a good frame rate. The frame rate so far, it's not been unplayable at all by any means. I'm sure some people might see stutters here and there and go, unplayable. And they're just fucking used to having their tummy rubbed, you know? It's absolutely playable. Hello, Liquormonger.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Surely you would think using a bearer to, like, as a courier wouldn't be an uncommon thing.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Look at that sun just coming over.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried. Herbalist.
I have no business with Branded.
I'll take it and
Well,
go
I
then.
have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Doubt it.
Do be careful.
I bet they're less worth than the gil I have right now in my pocket. After the leaves on the table. Wait, yeah, after the leaves after the leaves of tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Brandywine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy. What's that? Sorry, that was just the consumable of the food. We read that. Hey, Tinker.
There's nothing here for your kind,
Oh,
Brandy.
the Fred.
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
Okay.
You wait right here.
Meant nothing by it. It's only my natural reaction to people I think are below me.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Man. He does have an expensive taste, eh?
The fruit's not in.
No one's allowed through the gate until...
Don't even ask.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
Okay. All this talking gets me peckish. Okay.
It's not been half a moon.
Not now. Maybe later.
Did one of them get on the side?
Hello, merchant.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright, well, I need to go and find this missing girl. Which is weird, because that would usually be my first priority, but I mean, I saw side quests, come on. So, aid Isabel, and then investigate her whereabouts. So, let's go investigate the whereabouts. Hey up.
You wear the dame's brooch. She
Indeed,
must
I
trust
do.
you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Sitting by the pond.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing.
And she just made a silly face and
She
went,
needed to meet with someone.
That was all she did,
didn't
dude.
mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Jeez.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
We're tied up in a basement.
The man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
You've grown tired of us. I think what they're doing is
The markets are
a hostess club, basically. Because if he's trying to sneak in her room, I guess he's trying to get something unpaid for.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
Quick tumble. Okay. Alright, it's probably a ruffle. How do I get out there? Ah, this way. I'll be taking this, thank you. Royal Meadows. Some of the areas really are quite big. Down with it.
I'm looking for a man
I
with a
wanted it
scar
to
over
be
his
up
eye.
there and then the camera just
Looking
freaks
for
out.
a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
on account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I need other smart.
Alright. Oh, she's outside. I thought she was inside. She said she was in the pub.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I have a
That
lead.
remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Let's do it. The stables. Can I ride a chocobo though, bro? 'Cause yeah, not yet. Not yet. Later on. We'll give him his bread. He'll get it. But for now. I was wondering, like, what is that? Is it like a chocobo next to me running? But nah, it's just talking. I want a chocobo. I want a mountain. Like, really no reason to fight them unless they wanted to fight me, but... I love that he locked onto it. He's just like... He just got brought along for the journey. I'd say poor guy, but I'm not upset about it. What's that they've got? Oh,
what are you playing at, Brandy?
Oh, I'm playing at this. That was quick. Oh my god, 30 XP as well. Not bad. See, I'm not getting anything that's giving me like significantly high stuff, but I wonder if it is like a level thing. Like, the more
Imperial Watchtower.
Their level is a bit
Should be well stocked.
thingied, you know.
You're not welcome here.
And there we go. All of them. Got them all in. it sticks them to you. It's so good. Alright, he's dead. I mean, it is, well, it isn't. Well.
Don't let them get away.
I'm so used to like having a launcher that takes me up with the enemy, but I'm struggling to. I mean, I have since Ravages. So good, so good. They did it. Seems nice. Oh, that was just rude of you.
Don't let them get away.
Nice, 100 XP for that. I'll do that again for 100 XP. So that's something like what, 10 per soldier. Oh, I thought I could go in. They said, "Oh, we've got stock." So I thought he meant like, yeah, I could go in there when we're done. I guess not. What's over here? There is a stone. I might be able to interact with it now, actually, now that Clive's awake. Okay, alright, that was just... You know what? I'll deal with you.
Not this time.
Once I've done with your dragonettes. The wyvern and the dragonettes. What is it, a band? Dude, their new album by the wyvern and the dragonettes is sick. Stop. Stop.
That'll help.
Stop it, please. You're making things difficult for me. I want to whisper them.
Torgal! A little help! Torgal! My wounds, boy!
My wounds, boy!
Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Ruga, lend me your strength!
Oh, we are. I need to get used to just tackling certain ones and not following it up with another circle. This is the way to end it. $50, $52. The next battle we do should be probably the level, I think. I mean, we're right there on the cusp. Hey, dragonettes. There we go. 24. I feel like I've been 23 for so long. Finally leveling up. Okay. Can't do anything with this, but did it mark it on the map to say like, hey, there's something here? Because there's something here. Local map. Where am I? Here. It's marked it for sure, so that's all I need. And then there's, when we get over to the next place, some quests. Okay. Just exploring, looking for things, dungeons possibly and whatnot, but like, not really finding them. Do you see that? What is that? It's like, I think it's just a white rock, but it's like sticking out. It's like something weird about it. What is that? You see that right there? You should be able to see that, but if you don't see it, I'll show you. It's nothing, but it, okay, that's nice. It's nothing, but it's just weird. It just looks weird. That right there. Like, it just stuck out to me. Like, it looked like something significant, but kind of looks like a mage's hat, actually. A little bit. I wonder if it's like an Easter egg. It's like a little Easter egg to be like, hey, look, mage hat. I mean, there was the little VV scarecrows. I'm sure there's other Easter eggs too that I have missed, and I've looked at them, I just didn't notice them. Mostly. Probably. What is that? Is that like a... There's something there. Oh, it was a bush. It wasn't like a dragon sitting down, it was just a bush. There was, I mean, I saw the dogs as well, but I thought the bush was a bit wide. Worgen. Now with Worgen. Yeah, this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It just fell down. Didn't look like he took full damage, but he didn't sound happy about it. He went, Not that way. That is not the way. Is this the way? No. That is not the way. Nice. Dude, 170. Like, I mean, that health bar, like, how thick is it gonna get? Not thick, but, you know, long. Look at these little guys. Get out of here. Little raptors. It's always nice to see dinosaurs in a Final Fantasy game, dude. Fight those goddamn T-Rexes and 6 and 8. There was the other one in 6 as well that, oh, I can't remember, but it's like a pretty toughie. And you can get ribbons from it if you steal. Well, there's only like a 10% chance. That's one raptor. That castle. Vultures. More raptors. Vultures, raptors. I mean, they've got the whole damn Jurassic Park over there. Four bloody tides. I guess it's rarer, like the different colors indicate rareness. I wonder if there's purple or something. Gold might be it. Might just be blue and gold. Maybe on higher difficulties. Rarity drops are expanded upon or something. Or maybe like higher level enemies into the wall. I think he got me. I could use my devil trigger, but I didn't break. But it's not good. In the air I go. Whee. It's a shame I didn't hit anything. What a waste. Why don't you come up here? Pay for what I've done? What have I done? Sick portal. I told him to like throw one of them in the air, but then, well, then I accidentally did that. But that was cool, so I don't mind it. Give me the palette. Demon Tamer Slash. That's a blue. And the one we got right now is purple, but it might be better. Demon Tamer Stash. 48 and 14. Okay, it is. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such times as it's resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. But luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person, one might also harness that power and channel portions of it as its own. Okay. Sorry, wait, do I have a blade called Braveheart? Oh, right. That's my pre-order bonus code. Very quickly overshadow. I wonder if later on there is going to be a system in which you can make blades and stuff look like other things than what they are. What's it called? Shit. Something blades. What's called transport?
Oriflamme.
But
how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Called. 40. It's a whole field just full of stuff. We could go fight it all, for sure. Oh wow, chocobos though. Quite dangerous to be a farmer around here. Doesn't even seem to be that many people, just sort of like keeping watch.
Hello, you. There's still
You shift your
here now.
Yeah. What up, bully?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
I don't care.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Fine.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast.
With a spine. Right, you go do it then.
And see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
What do you think he's just going to try
The
and
wolf!
beat up
It's
me?
going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
That's just a dog.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
But the kid didn't sound... Is he trying to get me to kill a dog so that then I get punished?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What a piece of shit family. Bringing bearers in to die to wolves
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Could have thrown the kid off a cliff. If I had the option, I would have done it.
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained.
Don't you fucking
Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame. That wretch would be me. I don't know. I guess the wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
I don't want to get the dame
Can't we
in
just buy
trouble.
another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I probably should have said about the dame then. I didn't want to drag
I'm
her
wasting
in.
my
though.
time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Alright, so I'm gonna go out there.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's
They're gonna come back right with a bigger wolf. That really is shitty. I can't believe it. I mean, like, you see it all the time in this game. They really don't treat bearers as humans. They are objects.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
I mean, what would happen if the son and the dad went missing? What would happen? Theoretically, you know, could we just do that? In reality, it'd be hard to kill someone, but in a game, I'll do it gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not.
Not my
They
wolf.
don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Wait. He just killed him.
You don't have to.
He's just,
Take it.
I just got paid for a kid
You
dying.
never
That's
know.
pretty sweet.
Our paths may cross again. Till then.
All right. Quest complete. I don't even get to check on him. Full bark. Oh man. I guess I don't check on them. Okay. Well, all's well that ends well, eh? See a door in here. How did they even get in? Oh no, here's a door. Alright. Poor bearers though. He was summoned to bury them? That means it's been happening for a while. Like, that's a lot of people. Okay. What's that?
Have you seen my Chloe?
Is it
I
a
let her
plush?
out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Was it like a dog or a playthings? Oh, for
It's a lot of
fuck's
field
sake, it's a
research.
bearer.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Oh, really?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh?
Why are you all
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Disgusting.
The windmill.
I think it's a child.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I think Chloe's like a... Well, it's definitely a branded, but I think it's a child. It's horrible. With white hair, it's just older, but I think it's Final Fantasy, so it's not like good being regular.
Chloe?
No, that's a dog. I think she's dead underneath the windmill.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
I see the legs.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, I fucking hope you were upset. Yeah, I like Clive the more and more I spend with him, you know? Like, Jesus Christ. Such a... It's like, he is talking to a child with, like, that tone, but that is, like... So that, you know, I mean, if the kid did nothing wrong, you'd be like, don't use that tone. But no. The kid was absolutely in the wrong there. Like, 100%. It's disgusting. It's fucking horrible, man. It's like, really, what else is there to say? I mean, every time there's an instance of it, I mean, I go back to the same thing, because it truly is. It's fucking disgusting. It's horrible. These poor people, like, so mistreated and so... It's upsetting. And that's a kid. That was a kid. And she's like, oh, I have to get another one, like, to suggest that she's had, like, what, more before. Like, fuck. It's really cruel. I don't know. I reckon that's going to make people cry. I really do. I reckon there's going to be some people that are going to, like, get really, really upset by that. Because I felt a little bit there. So that's so shit.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Oh fuck. I didn't think he'd laugh. I just thought he would just, like, give the dog a pet. But then he laughed next to the corpse. Oh my god, the dogs make everything better. I don't know what to say. Oh god.
Oh. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Yeah.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Okay. What up, Bertrand?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Alright. How you doing, buddy? 12 yams.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Okay, calm down.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
There's something. Oh, sorry, this way. Wrong way.
Call that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
Sluggard.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I don't know. I'm down with it. Story-wise, this Final Fantasy has some real good moments. But I mean, what, written by the guy who did Heavensward? And like, so clearly, like, that's some good writing. But like, anyone out there that's like, this ain't a real Final Fantasy, shut the fuck up, dude. Final Fantasy, we're talking about like games with like, you know, stories like this. Cause shit. This game's got some fucking stellar writing.
Damn it all.
To be fair, I've not actually heard many people expressing that view so far. I've personally interacted with like one, but I have seen other people on Twitter putting things in their tweets, people about other people talking that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess it is what it is, but I think the general consensus is probably positive, though. I mean, how could it not be? There's going to be people that don't like it, for sure, but I think if you went the writing's boring. You are mistaken, sir. You are mistaken.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I expected him to just whisper under his breath, fucking bear. You know,
perhaps the
go
comb
with
will
it.
give us something to remember Tatienne by.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken. Alright. It's a game filled with sadness, man. How many quests have ended in happiness so far? I guess that one guy got away from his friend, but his friend still hated him just
If
because
it
of
was
the
a
mark.
message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
Yeah.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be
I am.
pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. Oh, man.
should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Emperor. Abandon the capital. South.
Up, the lot of you. There's still
Well,
work to be done. That's enough dallying.
I got about half of it, and I'm a little bit confused. The Emperor of the Empire, or the Emperor of the Imperials?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Because I mean, who even is the king of the Emperor? Well, actually, the Emperor speak. A nation occupying the southern eastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflame at its capital. Sambique is the realm's largest theocracy, and home to the Mother Crystals, Drake's Head. The Empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gogorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, most known commonly as the Dragoons. I love Dragoons. Oriflamme, the capital of the Holy Empire of Sambique, located in the northeast storm of the peninsula. The dominance of Philian's Bay, and it's home to the Mother Crystal, known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are locked here, including White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor, a meeting place of the Cardinals. Battle of Belenus Torn. The Battle of Belenus Torn was a conflict fought between the Holy Empires of Sambique and the kingdoms of Wolode in 873. Having lost vital territories in Samboke's forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, and the Wolode launching an assault of the Empoius Peak. Looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands. Oh God, my eyes zone out for a second. I just lose it. On the opposite side of the Strait of Orpha, both sides fielded their icons, and in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut, an entire Sambique's legion was lost, and the Warlorders regained their outpost on Storm. 873. Isabel, proprietress of the Vale, Northreach foremost house of an ill repute, and one of Sid's trusted collaborators, Isabel was much admired by the populace for her elegant and refined qualities that have earned her the title the Dame. I guess it's they're marching their dragoons to go. They said to go capture land, right? Like they want to. Wrong, sorry, well. No more side questing for me. The camera was a bit jumpy there, eh? Just a piece. Look at these chocobos just hanging out, having a good time. Oh. Nice. Blue bird. Chocobos, man. Is this what they deserved? Damage on that's so good. I think the girl's still over here mourning the death. I mean, it's the next one, it's not this one. Yep. She's still there. Oh, shit. So, no. Maybe she'll do better. I mean, she was raised to believe that they were different in some sort, and I guess she doesn't understand that the stone meant death. It just means, I don't know what she thought it would mean. It's the end, though, isn't it? I'm still curious on whether stones can be cured. I know, obviously, Golden Needle in other Final Fantasy games, but in this game, it seems slightly different, right? But I wonder if attunement or something can sort of alleviate curse. I don't know. The Royal Meadows. 100? Ooh, 100 yams. I'm sure it's yams. Begin the path, cause it's easy to travel. What's up here? Anything? Nope. Okay. Oh, let's go find Joe and Sid then. My friends, Joe and Sid.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. Yeah, I'm used to that. Wait a minute, what? Wait, what?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
You know, it's alright.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright. Well, the world won't save itself, he is right. We're gonna need a hero to save us. I'm not just gonna stand here and wait.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
That's the day done then.
That's the day done then. Drinks at the vehicle. Poor dude. He's still at it.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
My lord, the Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
They got the same guy. I don't know if it is the same soldier, but it's the same voice. Bastard. Okay. Yeah.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Oh.
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Yep. I think we should roll out like an Autobot. Okay. Bye-bye. Which is the way? Sneak into Oriflame. Whoa. Right. Here we go. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you'll not be able to return. Proceed. Give me a moment. A pivotal point in the story.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Jordan.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I think I am.
It'd better all be here.
Okay.
Finished, are you?
For now.
Make it quick. What do you want?
When worn by a skilled combatant, the twin chains wrapped around these otherwise simple bucklers can be used to ensnare enemy blades. Okay. Don't actually know if they do have
and
extra variables to them. They might do. Alright, well, Nectar's doing alright. Well, this is an important piece of the puzzle here, coming up in a second. Drake's Head. A mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in the northern Sambique. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflame. Its mighty form a testament to the power of the permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious Aether floods and the spectre of the ever-eroding blight have led some in power to call the permanence into question. The mother crystals. Though the people of Vastalia rely on the crystals mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of the blessings, Sid posts that they are in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw aether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those of whose power rests on their control of the crucial resource. Alright, with that, we're off. Yes, please. Wow. Drake's head. Wow. Wow. Truly is Drake's head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Alright, I had hands off controller, so time to get those hands on.
This way.
Let's see what we got. Cool.
Try to stay out of sight.
Let's show them how to eat a Kit Kat.
Obviously.
Whoa. Whoa.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
He's very slow. It's a slow motion man on the crosswalk. Ah, yes, fire. Fun. Ah, yes, ladder. Fun. Ah, yes, jump. Fun. Moving down into mine cards. Ah, a little chesty chest. I'll be taking it, thank you. 1,000 gil. What if I bloody do? Bloody well.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Civil man from reaching the sanctum, so
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Hey, boys.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Perfect plans, Clive. Come on. I mean, we got a whole party here, dude. We got Iceheart. No. We got... we got Jill. We got Bill. We got Clive. And Torval. We got them all. Sid. I meant Sid when I said Clive. Torval. Nice job. I got that guy in the air as well. Okay, well that's the wall. My gosh. The gill. The gill. But no guilt. Yeah, I guess we're all good in here. Like, let's move on in. Can I bust that down with my sword? I'll give it a kick.
It never stood a chance.
Yeah. It didn't stand. Yeah, don't worry, man. I got it. Look at that rat.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There
are sentries everywhere.
I could take them. I haven't actually seen much issue with fighting multiple enemies at once, unless you're fighting something that's like Adamantoi or Drake, because they have like attacks that are just sort of sporadic. But most people, like, you're kind of fine to just fight everything else while you're doing it. I guess a Dragoon would make things annoying. Anything that's kind of like got a bunch of health and can
And all good things must come
be
to an end.
rapid.
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneers at once!
Summon the cannoneers. Why? I've made mistakes, excuse me. It must be hit like that. I wonder if I can break guard with Slash. And if he's blocking medium, like, he's not blocking high.
That's enough.
Oh, what's it? What's going on, Imperials? How are you feeling today? You got a good bit of imperialism going on? Gov? Who dis?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Sorry, has he got a cannon?
Then let's shut him up.
Yes, he does. That is a cannon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, stop, 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 stop.
Not this time. It's my wounds, boy. Torgal, my wounds, boy. Torgal.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Torgal!
Let's see what you're really respite for it. Stop, stop, stop. My wounds, boy. Stop.
Thank you, Sid.
Yes. That. Okay, well. He had a lot of health. He messed me up.
Bollocks. He's gonna catch it.
What's going on? Ashy.
Save you, pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of this but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Down swing as well. I don't know if I can swing through this. Don't mind me. Ooh, shit. Oh, God, man, that hit later. I see where you are. Excuse me. And in.
Not this time.
Yeah. That could have gone really badly. I was getting my ass beat for a minute. Oh my god. Ignition. Increases ignition damage by 12%. The Favor of Inferno. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike a crystal, but with this elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications.
I'll never get used to that.
So just filled with enough hate, they can go Ashik.
No, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Was war ever?
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
I care. I can't do Sylvester Stallone. I can't do Rocky. I can't do no Adrian.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Got here. More items. Still silk. I can use that to make myself a nice bit of pottery.
Oh, the miners.
Alright, they've all turned to cash it, yeah. That's what I thought was going to happen.
Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
The etheric soldiers.
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Akashic. I thought they were just trapping the civilians in there. It's pretty shit. And didn't stand a chance. Okay. How would I guess I'll come back for it. Yeah, it's all dark and blue. Pretty cute, if you ask me. I'm hoping we'll just level up and then, you know, use potions when you need them, but hope for a level up. Come on. Yeah, dogs first, ladies second. Oh, Sid, careful, dude.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh, God, Sid.
Yo. Oh. Some help.
Hold on.
Lucky.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
He had that run up and he still only made it as far as she did when she just jumped standing still. He is not a parkour master, I'll tell you that. That's my takeaway. Hello. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing performances in battle. Look for the icon to suggest that they have stuff to try and defeat them before they can deal too much It means they don't get staggered. You can't throw them off their game as easily because they will recover. Alright. There's still more on the other side. Is she fighting still, or is she just running over as well? No, she's still going at it. Somewhere over there. Is she? Oh, they're all here. Okay, well there is more over here, I'm sure. Oh, there isn't. I don't see corpses, but I also don't see people. Well, here's some corpses. So many potions. I've used one. I'm happy to be up there with potions, though. It's nice to have too many than too few. Alright. Over this way, I say. Follow the leader. Come on, boys. We can make it. Ah. Let's go get ourselves 4 items, eh? Dee-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-do. Running this way. And there is a chest. 10 chunks of rice. Potions. I'm nearly up there with my health. I feel like we can war cry.
Stay down.
That was a sufficient way of dispatching the enemies, I would say. They didn't really get the war cry at all, did they? Haptic triggers. I don't know if this game uses the haptic triggers to its full capability, but to be fair, like, it does use them in some regards. I hope Spider-Man 2 uses them. You know, maybe like web or whatever, you know. But you can't make a controller that has enough force to literally make it so your thing can't push the trigger down. It's not gonna work. So. How divine is it? Smack. Did he hit me? Because I'm like not as high as I was. Yep. Oh, he's down here. Hello. Boom. Got the hammers left over though. Look at that. Yeah. It's a huge hammer. Muscles needed to wield that thing. It's basically just a concrete block with spikes. Like, it's gonna hurt to get hit by, I mean, sure, but it's gonna suck to swing as well, dude. You're gonna come home from a long, hard day of swinging that, you're gonna have sore muscles. I think if I had to use that as a weapon anytime I was in a fight, I'd just be upset. I'd be hoping no one comes round. That way I don't have to even bother picking it up. I think it's more surprising that less that he took that much damage, and more surprising he was able to swing it around for that long. No wonder he was casting. He was hoping the holy hammer would kill us before the actual hammer did. And then there's where Gollum lives.
They replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword. I was using a coral sword the other day in Tactics. better. It's small. Is it faster? Pretty cool looking sword. Alright. Let's go. Once Clive gets the Genji glove, it turns into sword art.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
And then his foot goes in one of the holes. Oh, God. That sucked.
As if that was going to keep us out.
For a moment it did. Playing as a summoner would be really cool. Summon fireballs and just have them floating next to you like lights. Oh my god, man. Blessing of Ifrit, but also of the Phoenix and Garuda too.
The Mother Crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
I kind of hope we get Shiva, but I think Jill would have to die for it, so I'm not. See, I'd rather have Jill, but because I think it would be like she would be dying, and she'd say, "Take my econ, take it," and he'd go, "Oh, you're not gonna die," and then he'd have to like take it, and she'd die. I don't think taking the econ kills someone. I just think it, like, for a moment takes it sort of like away. Like, you know, they have to like live without it for a little bit.
There's no one about.
A couple hours maybe or something.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Yeah, well, you know. It's a giant crystal. What did you expect?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Man, the people that came down here to build this thing, shit.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by
Hard
now.
work.
Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
He's brilliant, isn't he? He is brilliant. Sid. Imagine a young Sid, man. I mean, this Sid's cool and all, but like, what do you think like a young Sid could have done in combat?
Oh no.
I wanted to see them jump down the thing, but I guess they don't do that. Wake me up inside. Oh my god. Oh, you should.
That's enough.
That's the thing about getting cool swords, though, by the way, people. Better ones probably just around the corner.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Two places connected somehow.
Do I like the best sword in the game as a reward for beating the hardest thing in the game? I don't know, because like it's like, oh great, this is really overpowered and shit, you know, like what a great sword. But then also it's like, what to use on what? Like if I get it just before the hardest thing in the game, and It's like, to use on this, you know, but... do you know what? It might make more sense in here, because it might be like... and it was sort of with Remake, you know, you beat all the hard stuff, and then you go get the bee's knee swords or whatever, right? Bee's knee gear, and then you go play the game on hard mode. It's over. Which I haven't done, and I haven't even done the second playthrough on PC. It's a real shame that like PlayStation got the ticket for getting these first. It's going to be rebirth as well, so I won't be able to. I'm going to have to play it again on PlayStation, play it on PlayStation. Again on PC, which is good for Squeenix, I guess. So I guess that means I'll get like a Square experience. It's not like they haven't developed everything straight into it. They're just making sure that the PlayStation works. No, I think if they wanted to, they could put out an Xbox copy pretty soon for this. I know it's like a 6-month gap, but I reckon those other copies are probably functional. Lich really does have a lot of health, eh? Block it. Who's that? Wait, staggered again? Didn't expect that. Damage on that is so good. I really should have. Well, talking about leveling up. Ooh, 2524. Right, nice. Right. Hello. Is this my door to open? I think it is. Thank you.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I think the Guardian might be just beyond here then. Why would they mention it and not show me it? That'd be kind of weird. How many games do that though, where they go like, "Oh, there's gonna be a," I heard there was gonna be a big bad coming up, and then it just never ever shows up. It's like, oh no, it was just bullshit. Someone just made it up. Okay, what kind of thing is it gonna be? Like a dragon or a big? Oh, Guardian suggests like a machine, right? Some kind of wyvern, I reckon.
Where did that come from?
Hello.
If I had to guess.
What?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
You say poor beast, but I say we're its meal, so. Oh, look, it's got like little whiskers. Hello. This is closer to Tiamat than I know.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Oh, wasn't ready for that. Look at that. Just need to launches me. Jumping. I don't want to be a moany boy, but I would just really appreciate like a sword uppercut. I saw the ground and that was it. I'm gonna pop it because I reckon by the time he's staggered, he might be back up into sort of okay. He's sitting now. And I'm back. Alright, we're back. It's not bad. It's getting higher.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Yeah. I'm safe. Until he comes back. Is he? Clive, look out. What about Jill, dude? You gotta look out for Jill too. Sick. Give him the flu. My dog. I thought I was dodging that. Oh my god. It slowed down. I thought like, oh no. Fire burns bright. Really? That's unfortunate. It's poor beast, but a regular dragon shouldn't be stuff, right? Like, this one's passion. This one's filled with rage and hate. Like this one's ain't gonna stop. Come on, baby. Come on. Get me in there. Oh, fuck. Shit. Yeah. Down we go. I don't know if you got me then, but I think I got it. Run to us now. I think he's too slow. I think he's just right. Come back. Cashing Dragon Slain. Oh my god, that's such a cool fight. Well done, Square, well done. Bloody hide. Same stuff we've had before. Nothing unique here.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious? Most HP, I'll give you that, but it's enough. I pressed it and my finger slipped off. Oof.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Alright, we're gonna destroy the mother crystal, eh? Okay. This might have a chain reaction, eh? Cause an aether flood, maybe? I don't know. Obsidian, its citizens destroyed. Who knows? I don't know.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Quick attune to it. It sent a shiver up it for sure.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright, we go home then.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
He's gonna go prime.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I think we're gonna lose Sid.
That's more like it.
It's kind of fun because in some of the Final Fantasy games, you're journeying to save the crystals and uncorrupt them and other things. And this one, the journey to
Nice.
destroy the crystals.
Look.
Who this? New hole. Who this?
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
I'm not entirely sure who that is, unfortunately. Seymour? Who that be?
Not again. Where are you?
No, Torgal.
Hold on.
Oh, this is a good enough arena than anywhere, right?
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Action has been repelled. This incident should not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Oh my god, is he gonna do a Devil May Cry? Oh god. Nah, I couldn't do that. This ain't Dante, dude.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Oh my god, he's trying to pull himself out again. Is he trying to pull that out or try and pull himself out? With it, dude. Out the distance, sir. Fight, get out of the distance. Oh god. That's what you should have done to them. Man. He hit me with ruin. He hit me with ruin. More? Oh, I guess that's him. Not them.
What else can they do?
I'm just watching them. I know some of this stuff is similar to how like because it's so like having floor indications is something I'm not used to. But like there's certain bosses or certain fights in 14 where rings appear and you go and it will like take up like the whole arena. So you'll find the first one that blows up, note that one. When that one blows up, get in there, and then the other ones will blow up around you. Right? So that's what I was trying to do. I didn't notice it. Oh fuck! I thought it was. I pressed attack. That's a cool blade. 500 health. That's about
that power isn't yours. But this is mine.
I thought he was going to say that. Yeah. I am fire. Embodying E3 again controls refree are as follows. But now we have an evade. Oh no, now we have a jump. We didn't have a jump before. After executing a fireball burst, the Aegon's version applies magic burst, perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Wildfire. Used to sprint over an extended distance. Hold to lengthen the sprint duration. Other Firelight. What is that? Oh, it gives it. Once you hit like once or stuff. Dodging like wildfire. Use yeah, that's what. Yeah, Ifrit's kind of cool to fight with Typhoon. Pretty sure Typhoon is one of the names of one of the bosses for one of the games, for sure. I mean, Typhoon was the name of, I think in 6 you fight him on the airship. He hangs around with the oh god, what's his name? The octopus. How can I forget it? Yeah, he hangs around with that guy. I can't believe I forgot his name. I shouldn't. Umbra or something. I think that's the game. Yeah, I think Typhoon might also be the name of one of the original bosses in FF1.
It's done.
Doesn't originate in 6, by the way. He's also in like 4. So. What's his name?
How many more could there be?
I think it begins with a U, but... Was he charging for a big explosion, a self-explosion? Hello? Sekiro! Oh no! Oh god, not that fight again, please! Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, shoot.
As you wish.
The music's ramping, isn't it? The transgressor. Guy's trans? I don't know if I could beat him up anymore. I think that's a crime. Whee! I skate. Sorry. Oh. Oh, that is beautiful with the uppercut. Are you kidding me? Demon Wolf. Demon Wolf. Ooh! There's no going through the Demon Wolf. Demon Wolf. Demon Wolves are assholes in every instance I've seen. Except 14. 14 is the easiest Demon Wolf ever. I mean, you can, I think, die pretty much instantly from it, but for the most part. I mean, 12s is like the worst I've seen. It's not like it's the worst execution, it's just like very annoying when you have to fight that demon. Coming in on you, you have to stop it with the lanterns. Oh, fucking demon wall. Fucking goddamn stupid demon. Ugh. Oh, I can skate in the air. sorry. I might lose this fight. He's stacked. $30-something thousand. That's pretty good. I know how to word this. Oh shit! It gets on you though, doesn't it? Yeah, I haven't got that much time. Still no capture. Oh my god, he did a goddamn TP. He did a goddamn slash TP. Hellfire, baby. You ain't got nothing on that. Oh my god, he's got a big horn coming out of his ass. This guy fighting me with a butt plug? Who would have thought? Oh no, here's Hellfire. Fuck, I fucked it. I really need to wait for the button, but it's usually R1, so I'm like, oh, well, it's usually just R1. If I just insta-die, that'd be pretty funny. Try again. That like, oh god. I messed up both QTEs. For dodging. I messed them both up. There was two and I missed them both. It's cool though. And we're gonna do that another like what, 4 times? There's like 4 big crystals. I was wondering why ain't there 8, but I guess that's why, because they didn't want to make 8 boss fights like that. Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth. Because it's so wide, it goes over just to show you, like, but it's nothing more, like, that it's missing. That's fun. Residual Fire Ether, that having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal. So it's all that's all the same stuff as like before, but for fire again, you know, the blah, 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 blah. Reduces the Flames of Rebirth. Cooldown time. Whew, I don't have the Flames of Rebirth yet, but that's a Phoenix ability. Costs like $1,000 to grab. Like 1,650, something like that. Which that seems a bit expensive. I don't know, 1,650. A most suitable vessel. A vessel most suitable.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Oh my god, he's got Joker lips.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, No.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Hello. Now we shall become one. Hello.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Do that. Typhoon, right? Why do you... Because that's what Final Fantasy's all about.
Sid.
Getting rid of your fate, baby.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
No, so that's how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time you learn. Place in this world.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh, God, his eyes. Like fish eyes.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Oh no.
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill
Just kills
these
him.
lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Oh my God, dude, he had protect on. I think he would shout.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Dude, I don't think he wants him near his brother.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Do I play as Phoenix now? We're gonna do like a Phoenix fight? Already put him in a
These
cage.
flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
You got a souvenir to take over at least.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What, they're flames of rebirth? Oh. Is he capturing inside? Like, he's like, giving him his body instead.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
So I guess the next time we see Joshua, Torval, or Torgal, I don't know whether it's Torval or Torgal, is going to probably attack him and be like, that ain't Joshua, dude. That ain't Joshua. That's Ultima inside Joshua's body, right? Lawless. Mean.
No survivors! You like me!
cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh, fucking hell. Gav!
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
It's not good. It's like a lot of crap happening, man. We're hitting a bad point, you know? Like, Sid's dead. The hideout's gone. Like, we're not in a point that's positive.
The
What's
finest
noise?
silks
A
from the
sneeze?
master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Steaks and sausage.
I've
It's
got
not good.
peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Just gonna give you some money. No, don't take your hood. Why are you taking your hood off?
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Yeah, wasted our time, really.
unguents, ointments, poultices.
May the mothers guide
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Super busy market, though, eh? Five years later. Oh, no. 78. Year of the Realm.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Oh, he's taken the name Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
But you didn't, so.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Wonder if goats made it out.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of Econ Ramu's essence. The tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new Icon abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramu's feet. Ramu's Econ's feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of lightning up into 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain fixed to the targets and can be ignited by striking.
Sid dies here!
It's gonna do that, I'm assuming. Thunderstorm, baby. That. Comes from thunder and thunder.
The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
Oh my gosh. Too long.
Titan sends his regards.
Right? Oh, of course. He's still trying to kill him with Benedicta, right? So he's just locking up bearers to try and get Sid's attention.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The
They
squid
brought
was
a
called
pet.
Montrose. Just remembered. Play with the kitten.
You'll pay for what you've done.
Black 13. I'll believe it.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Was it Coral? It's a Republican war paint. Knight here. Semi-prime. This has a bit of a pretty good. Not too bad. Oh, that went alright. 840 XP. 28 to 26, 25 to 26. Pretty good. I feel like I would have just leveled up from doing the other fight though. Whew. Lightning Shard. The power of the icon Ramu made manifest. The shard of crystal tingles in the palm, and it can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. That's to upgrade that sword again.
To hell with this!
Yep. Sounds about right.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
That one guy had his back.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
They're mad, dude.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Whoops.
We should go.
So this is like the... Alright, no, that's still the hideaway, though. It's not really secret anymore, is it? Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. So, enjoy the away screen while I'm gone. Do take care. I'm just gonna grab something to nibble on, just because I haven't really eaten yet. And I'm just gonna do that. I got something ready to go, so I'm just gonna do that. But I won't be long. Just enjoy the away screen.
No!
What's wrong?
Well, Shrek wasn't buff, but he was mighty powerful. He was a big boy. What are you doing in my wife? Donkey! I really want to get to the point where I just own everything, and they're just going around the board. Anthony's got like 3 grand, but he's just going around in circles, and he's unable to do anything about it. He's just like, oh, I gotta pay. Oh, no, I've gotta pay. And at that point, I might just get rid of all the houses and just draw it out. Just see how long it takes him to naturally go bankrupt collecting 200. If I stand on the blue, he's standing on the red. What does it mean? Yeah, I was right. No, I was wrong. What did the grape say when it was stepped on? Did it say, got any duck? Babble, babble, babble. Till the very next day. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. It just let out a little whine. It's the wrong spelling of wine. You spelt wine as in the stuff that's made from fruit, such as grapes. But you should have put... Oh. Then have them fight... Oh yeah! Baby Fight Club! What's the first rule of Baby Fight Club? Don't tell the teacher! It's me! Hey girls. You know, I can do that too. Oh, fuck! Ethan, tell us the story about how you ate that macaroni once. All right, I will. This is a crowd favorite, this one. Oh, so one time I was at this restaurant, right? And me and the boys, we were all together. We are getting some macaroni, and my mate goes, "Oh, Ethan, I'm thinking about getting a pizza, not some macaroni." And I go, "We always get macaroni though." And he goes, "Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking of getting a pizza." And fucking he gets the pizza, doesn't he? He doesn't get the macaroni, and we're all sitting near him, and he's taking a bite of the pizza. And he goes, "Oh, it's not that. He goes, the pizza isn't very good. Should have got the macaroni." And at that point, I look at him. I've got a spoonful of macaroni in my mouth. I'm like, "Yeah, you fucking got the macaroni, right? Oh, always get the macaroni." Oh, fucking hilarious. Oh my. Speed run. Oh no, Mario. You put your balls in my spaghetti. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. If I ever do get a sponsorship, I want it to be something really embarrassing. Like, I come out on stream, and I'm like, if you're like me, you can't get it hard. You're gonna need a little help. Well, I got the product for you. No one's ever done a comeback tour with cum on their back, have they? This is pretty sus. I wonder what diseases we're gonna find when we become robots.
Then touch the darkness within me.
That'll be interesting. I've got robot goddamn ligma. What? He's got robot ligma. Ligma bolts. Oh no! He got me with the ligma joke. Damn it! Excuse me. It's locked. How am I gonna flirt with your daughter if you lock the door? Let me in!
Hit us up if you ever want to shoot anything.
Mark Zuckerberg out here trying to get me to skateboard. You did not earn a trophy. Ah! Ah! My leg! I never played the story of Tomb Raider. The house was a whole separate thing. And I would go in, I'd find the old man, lead him into the freezer. I'm back. Oh man. I made pesto pasta. I call it pesto pasta. It's pesto and pasta, and I made some and did some chicken and cucumber with it last night for dinner yesterday. And I ate like a bit of it, and then I was like, I'm gonna leave the rest for tomorrow. So I just finished that off real quick. But alright. that's done. Back to playing Final Fantasy. So apologies for the sort of longish away, I assume. I don't know how long I was gone for, but probably like 5 minutes or so.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
So this is the hideaway now, eh? Looks pretty cool. Looks like a ship, doesn't it? Like an airship. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Ride's over, lovebirds.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
They've been banging for the last
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
I wonder why he took the name Sid, though. Other than, I guess, to trick them into thinking Sid's still alive. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it is just like his message is still alive. That's what his name represents.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Okay. Cosness. Let's go. And Torval and Joe stay behind.
Sid!
Staying long this time?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Okay. Kaylin.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Salve?
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Okay. Shelves are closed.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
To marinate yard chocobo. Prepare hen by drawing blood and removing both head and feet. Offal particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl water poured wine. Yeah, preferably of the red variety. Honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herb, if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird, and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone, and ready your force meat. Force meat? What's force meat? Thusly, chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo, and mix it in with the crumbs of a stale barm, and pipo, a kupo nut, and pipo, or kupo nuts, soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and much thyme, as will lie on the glyphon, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon, and spit the bird, tying it at both ends, that the force meat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care of to baste regularly with drippings. Kenneth. Okay, well, it's pretty grim to hear about. That's why they said this was the darkest Final Fantasy. That's why they said it was, because they were like, we're gonna tell you how to cook chocobos, and that's pretty dark. At least the right style. I wonder if that'll be like a teleport, like a time teleport. Hey, Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ask about past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How times fly.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was. And a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me, won't you? You won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that what may come, Sid will save us. Ask about the hideaway.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you and a lot of fighting, the good fight. And thanks to you lot. Oh, thanks to you lot fighting the good fight. Plenty of demands for my wares.
Drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Barroth barging away day and night.
Still.
If a pain in the ear hole is the price I'd have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I got myself a bargain. Alright, we got.
Go on then.
Oh man, don't look on eye. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Crimson tassels. Crimson is the color of the blood that feeds my rage. Traditional battle invocation. Increased limit break duration amount by 3% when dealing damage. That's not bad. Cobalt is the power of the blade that feeds my pain. Increase limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. It's not duration, it's generation. Which is different. Orchestrals. Potions. Elixirs. Okay, well. Nah, because if... Nah.
Come again.
Because what if I pick one up?
I'm not much bothered either way.
Hey, goats made it out.
You're back.
happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement.
Yeah. Hey, Blackthorn. What's about the past 5 years?
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was the right pain getting the arse, getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new of those of us putting the old hideaway together.
Still.
Doesn't mean I intend on doing it again. Ask about the hideaway.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer and a decent anvil. The patient that knows his hammer from his clock. Oh, and the furnace is already. No, it's alright and all. Thanks to the old Sid's bellows, the gods only know how to keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not a bloody crystal, that's for sure. Nah. I reckon you won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the Twins. And I count myself lucky to work on it. Thanks for keeping me on. If you need anything, give me a shout.
So would it be?
Alright, 11 bolted. 195. Pretty cool, like, looking weapons though. Okay.
And?
Well, I'm still rocking the coral blade. So. They called it glamour. It's called glamour plate. And earlier I said mascara and I meant foundation. Just, you know, correcting myself for past mistakes that are like 4 or 3 hours ago. Jacking? You're jacking? Amateur Twitcher. Hey, it's me!
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep him, can I? Can't I?
I'm a Twitcher.
Nearly half the crates were lost to
Oh my god, nearly half the crates were lost to bandits. What is this?
Charlie says I can't go
Sid,
playing till I
we were
finish
just
my
about to start our
songs.
next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
I think I'd stick in then. You know what Clive's like? He would shut the fuck up. Book of Sums. Old Father Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in the barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs of one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were left in the barn? God. Kept both chocobos and antelopes after 5 of his stock fell. Oh, how many legs has an antelope got? Because chocobos have 2.
Good day to you, Sid.
Yeah.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Goblin coin. Why are we keeping goblin coins just around in the hideout? Come on, someone should let me know about this stuff.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
guess that's where water is going to get like purified, safe to drink. What's down here? Oh, nothing. Roped off. Okay, well, through here then. I don't think Jill will mind.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Asta, hopeless romantic. My kind of people.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Compendium of Rosarian verse. The rills run red with brave men's blood, and the talons flow in flood, then out to sea. But the same soul whose souls are touched by flames of phoenix claws are clutched, and never shall die, and ne'er should die. So dry thine eyes, thy gloom is gone, but in thy babe the light lives on, and so shall he. Alright, I don't think there's any optionals here in the Wall of Memories. So I just missed him.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Okay. Who's this?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
A side quest barn. Okay, well.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Alright, Vivian.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Mm-hmm.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Oh my god, Nectar's here.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You're wondering what's up with the new borders behind me, aren't you? In good time, my furthest friend, all in good time. It's a bounty board for monsters and hunts. Alright, thanks, Nectar.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chamber while you were away.
It's for nothing. Hey, Viv.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Okay. Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Adequate.
Okay. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
The only one I've yet to visit. I guess, the shelves. Oh, that's where he is, where the kids are like, the shelves or no. Hello, Jill.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Alright, well. I don't see Torval. There he is. Ah, good waste. I'm gonna snooze. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to take this off right. It's literally just a Reddit post. Nothing important, so I don't know why it wants me to know about it that hard. I don't know if you guys heard it, but my phone went Mithril. A material most mighty. Introduction. Mithril was a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities of which is most valued by a weapon and armor smith in the realm. However, there are third qualities of Mithril that set it apart from steel and shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not rightly oiled. Mithril is once made eternity unchanged. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing Mithril in one's work. The Sins of Duskeem. The Illustrations History of the Twins, Volume 4. Tales of the Founder. Mort the Oliver. Oh. Simone's Treasury of Knowledge, Volume ye 11th. Ye Treasury of Beasties. Ye seas which grid above ye lands of Vestalia on the sides of doth churn most formlessly, with diverse and deadly creatures, Among these are the beasts more prodigious in size than Ifli Islands, yet common easily a placid of the very doffdrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like the pomportunus to great mountains. Ye people of ye other seas, in which these creatures dwell, both live in terror of ye watching isles, and certain chronicles make records of their being known. Hey, what up?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Oh, gods and men! A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Alexander of Canver, and renowned theologian who spent most of his chronicling Vastilian diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Sorry, there's literally one. There's literally one in the base.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Poor Gav, man, he's had it rough. Lost an eye. Hello, Parja.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept,
They might just get branded again at some point, though. Hello.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard, transfixed the twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh, there it is. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important massive address. No, important missive addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Republic's play. The Republic's army marches to the Empire Twinside, and the men of the Rook have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you've done to wear upon my return. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Huh. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Northern Territories. I do wonder if we're going to place Joshua then.
and so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Martha?
Very well.
Why's she gone missing, dude? The gathering storm. Maybe they found out she was
What would
helping
make
people.
Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
Maybe another day, Jill. Maybe another day. Alright, goblin coin, let's go. Nope. Okay, this is just a lookout. I'm going for it. Not even a lock on his door, dude. What if he wanted to, you know, do stuff? We're just free to come in. It's crazy. He's never going to want to do anything. Hello.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Curse breakers.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Curse breakers. The Curse Breakers, a unit drawn from those of the fighting age and martial training among the residents of the hideaway, who conduct operations to liberate bearers from slavery, beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's hideaway who chose to rid themselves of their bearer brands, that they might serve the cause out on the field. The Order has greatly expanded both in its ranks and its operations since the move to Banumar, all under Otto's watchful eye. Martha, the hideaway, all this stuff. We know about all this. Okay, see you later, Kupo. Hello, Joe.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
You hope so. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a side mission here. And if there's a side mission, well, that's my job to do. Let's get it done. Martha can wait. I got something a little bit more important.
Finish with that long. That's it.
Alright. Thank you.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Unless, of course.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. I don't know what that's going to give me. It's going to give me, like, some kind of currency I'm not familiar with. Is it like XP or something? I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Oh, the free reads. Let's head there. Oh. Whew. Is this, it is? It is here. Okay. So, we're looking for corals, huh? Or not. These are death blooms.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
It is easier than felling a forest. This thing, I'd rather do this than cut down a tree. I haven't seen any Malboros yet. Anyway. This last level 24. Am I like just 2 levels above where I probably should be? Or is this like how the game intended it to be? To fight. I guess there's a lot of them, so maybe they want to like descale so you're not, you know, fighting stuff on your level. Didn't mean to do that.
You're finished. Almost killed.
I did 600 that charge shot. That's pretty good. Spoils. No spoils. Ah, here we go. Pitcher wax. A sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant, which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Missed it. Let's head over there. Nope. I need to go back down, please. Deliver the pitch to Obolus. Oh man.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thank you. Hey dude, I'm here.
Well, did you find me some wax?
I found something.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
I didn't think boats took wear and tear. So what is that? It gave me 10 something. What is that? A badge of might. What is this? What is this? What is this? Like hero points? Fame? Like what is that? Alright, the badge of might. Increases in tap power by 12. That's gonna replace the 7. Awarded to a soldier of unparalleled display of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is as though to enhance the future performance. Abilities. Ramu channel. Thank you. I don't know what my hero points are at. But I've got some. Maybe they're to spend on things. Is that crystal gone? It is gone. Look. Wow. Only 3 crystals left. Only 3.
What happened here?
It's more than 2, less than 4.
We need to find the others.
Hey, Crestbreaker.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Well, it'd be weird if they were still here, wouldn't it?
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again.
Let's get you to Physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Physica. Like a healer, I guess.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
So, I think this means they're going to be, going over towards that church.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
It's just getting grimmer, isn't it? It's just grim and grim. I don't think this game ever gets, like, cheerful. I'm down with it, though. I like the grim.
If those horses touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Oh, well. You couldn't stop him before, bud. Let's make our way over there.
Look. Up ahead.
Hey, it's Martha. You alright?
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
His
Black Shield.
He went, oops.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in this area, and they fought to defend all our citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I think it's his mum. His mum's doing, maybe she backs up those bearers. She's taking the Order of the Shield to have a new meaning, huh? Piece of shit. She's Imperial, right? Imperial? She's from the Empire, right? Sorry, wow, jackpot. I'm just trying to get myself some XP. Okay. It's not the most, is it, though? You know. What is this? Oh, Arachne. Oh, there's like other ones, like. There's this like bronze one. Oh, Gloom Widow.
It's over.
The Gloom Widow. That's a pretty sweet name for a spider, though. Gloom Widow. Hello. Or this is how we gotta, you know, if we just fight things as we come across them, this is how we're gonna, like, stay nice and, level, you know? If you're just running past it all, you ain't gonna get levels, baby. You're just gonna hit those story events. You're just gonna be, you know, where you are. I'd love to hit some more levels.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I wonder how the priest is doing. Oh.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Yeah.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
The armor's cool.
This won't take long.
On the inside are rotten. I mean, I got rid of them. 40 XP, yeah. Would have done it for none.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Why does she have a rapier? I'm not a fan of rapiers. They seem not good, not sturdy. Hey, 250 as well. That's 290 XP for that. Plus, like, fame. I don't know if this is fame. I don't know what this is. Like, it hasn't told me what that is. So it's like, why does it not tell me what it is? Right, this is reduces gouge cooldown by 3 seconds. That's pretty damn good. That's
I didn't see the abbot.
pretty good.
He may still
Gouge
be
doesn't
alive.
have the best damage though. For my money. Like, I mean, I think the wing does more damage, especially for the short amount of time that it is. Like, it's how it is. Na 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 na. Things of ruin. Look at Torgal. Wonder if we're gonna get an old Clive, like a Clive who's old. Strength is 65. That's pretty good. Okay. Lightning rod. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to others nearby. It's pretty good. I'm also considering just going for, I mean, first of all, I love this. This thing's for sick. But just going with more of this, like to master limit break. Would probably be pretty good. I'm gonna master limit break. Okay. Rook's Gambit. That'd probably be pretty cool, but it's like I'd have to use it on yeah. Alright. Questination. Questination. Is there another chest around here somewhere? I already opened it, so they're one time open. Alright. Questination nearby, here we go. Hello. Oh.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Not anymore.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh, man. Alright, well. Perform the casting and return to Martha's Rest. Wait for Riddick's jump. Is it Riddick or Riddock? Riddock. Poor things, man. I really want to, like, I mean, if I get a choice, I guess the Imperials are where I would go next. Like, you know, if it's like, you choose, it's like, these Imperials are absolute bastards. But then again, they've got Bahamut, so that's a pretty tough cookie to crack, you know, pretty tough egg to chew on. But, I don't know, like, I mean, what are the Empire doing? Because, I mean, it's really the Imperials that have been kicking our ass for a minute right now. Or was that the Empire? I'm not entirely sure. Because they both wear silver armor. I thought, hello, Harmon. Bounty. I'm down with this. Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Hello.
I think it's spotted us, Torgal. What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating island.
Don't let it use gaze. Doom. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh. Ow, ow, ow.
And another!
Come back. Sorry, man. He really is doing damage to us. He's a hard cookie to crack. Hard cookie to crack. Excuse me, no, wrong one. That's tough. Sacred holiday. That's not a holiday.
I can't go on.
Whoops. I was trying to get out of it, but I couldn't. Nearly had it as well. Alright. Back we go. That's a shame.
Anything catch your eye? Maybe lighten your load first? Very well.
Alright, man,
They
dude.
called themselves our country.
Damn, alright, man. Upsetting that thing killed me. I knew it'd do well. It's just like, you know, trying to get out of it though, because I don't know if it's quicker to backstab or to run in that situation. I guess running would be, because the backstep has frames afterwards that you can't like escape during, so I guess it would have been better just to run back. Alright, Armin. You ready for round 2? We back off away from him, then we can do whatever we wish. Games. Worst. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on what's faster. Probably like disassociating from the lock-on and then running out. And then locking on when you're done. And the timing for stuff isn't the best. Yeah, it was just under him, so you couldn't hit him. Ooh. That's it. A notorious mark has been slain. Whew. Magic dash.
You didn't see that coming.
Because he's one big eye. And he didn't see it coming. I would have thought there would have been but okay. Well, that's got me some renown. I'm assuming that's what those points are as well. They're renown. People know that Sid's name is out there. You Sid? No, I'm Sid. Yes.
That must be the bridge.
Sharp Fang, baby. Sharp Fang, baby. 12 gil. How do you even know them? Shut the fuck up. Scattered remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
You didn't just shove all the ashes in a pot and then yeet it out.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Well, let's head back. I don't know if I waited just a moment, I'd get a helping hand on Armin. Who knew? I didn't know. So the Moogle will let me know that there are notorious monsters. Probably just say, like, there's an area, and then I'll have to go to the area and actually find it myself, but I don't know. I'm down with that, though. That's... I mentioned it earlier. I wanted notorious monsters or hunts or whatever you call them. They were known as notorious monsters in, I think, 12, right? I think they're fun. You also had Seaf Stones in 13, and genuinely, I think that's one of the best parts of 13, is doing the Seaf Stones. It's just getting more and more familiar with the combat system and playing around with it, and I enjoyed that a lot. It's a shame, but I think the best part of 13 really is a part that a lot of people didn't even get to. It's the end. You know? After the final boss, I think it really is. But, that's just me.
Oi, look sharp! And they call themselves our country.
Oh.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
It's not fair, Sid. Death shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
What in the world is going on?
Are those girls still about? After 5 years, they've moved on, eh? They've moved house, got a new job. Oh no, there's one there.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
My controller vibrated against my table and it just threw me off. I was like, what the fuck was that noise?
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
So there's a quest here, but it's like a plus sign. I'm not really sure why it's a plus sign. It used to be pluses.
Try not to move.
Less. What's
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
Hey.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds?
Yeah.
The big ones?
Yeah, I mean, I got time to help
Just
chocobos.
any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
I've beaten up a few in my time.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright. Alright.
Alright.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
It's my dad's chocobo. It's my dad's
Good luck to
chocobo.
you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
She's called Whiteheart because she's got like white fur, but it'll be my dad's chocobo, you know, the one he would have rode in the battle, and then I would be like, oh my god, it's Plonna or whatever their name is. All right, let's head off. We gotta go save a chocobo, dude. You gotta do it.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Ooh. Right. Hey guys, just gonna come and grab this item here. You guys have a good day. I got stuff to do, people to save. Quest destination nearby.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
You're not gonna take it?
Looks like they went that way.
Ambrosia. I guess he did take it. It doesn't say anything about Ambrosia. These are only 19. That was like round about the level that they were before, right? I'm looking forward to getting bigger numbers now.
It's over.
Tell you what, these numbers are going to be sick when I get them. But I'm smacking 75s. Oh my god, that's less. That's less. Right, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is less. Ah, shit. There's another bighorn over here.
Chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yeah. We could fight the bighorn. Or we could ignore it. There's no need to fight it. You know, I could come back whenever I want and fight a bighorn. Talking about bighorn. Shut up. There it is. It's saying, hey. Get away from me.
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
You don't even have to hurt her. I'm going to hurt you anyway.
Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
Chocobo cultures. Not even kind of friendly. Using triangle to swap initials or something like that. That's already used. It's not their fault that they're own shit, but they're fighting. I was on 26 HP. Anyway.
Let's try.
Should be it. Oh, the fella got smashed into the ground, dude. I smacked him. I'm getting myself a clean little bit of money here. I reckon if I sell all my stuff, I might hit another digit.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Yeah, because she saved us when the stuff happened. What a beautiful about.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
He's gonna say, like, this was the king's bird.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Am I gonna get a ride? Oh, I love it.
And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Do 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 do. I'm looking forward to hearing what the rendition is. What is the rendition gonna be, dude? I love hearing the Chocobo music every time. That is sick. Looks great. Oh, a little eye patch for her. Oh. Little hero.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
I don't think about
That's
it.
it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I want to ride it now. Quest complete. The White-Winged Wonder. Ambrosia's track. A bespoke saddle that blinds and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Ambrosia, displayed in Clive's chambers. Sharp Fang. Oh, do I not get to ride it? Chocobo unlocked. Hey! Question number 1 answered. How do I get it? Mounting up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold down R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and mount the chocobo. Yes. Ooh. Hello. Do the others get to... Oh, when you ride alone. Look at this. She gets one as well.
Yeah.
There's there's resistance on the stick. You have to really push it down to run. There we go. This is it. This is how you travel, man. If you're trying to get to those notorious monsters, man, this is how you do it. How comes no Chocobo music? That's weird. Why no Chocobo music? One second. Let's pull her back.
Come on. Faster.
Maybe there's music later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, do it. Hell yeah, dude. Kick stuff. Punch, dude. Does she get a little icon in the corner when we're riding her? No. That would have been nice.
All right.
Come here. Here. The Chocobo Killer. Oh no, that's how you do it. Killer bees are worth 8 each. Oh my god. Okay. You can actually attack and then jump. You can jump off them. And then you can hold down X and get a little flutter. That's sweet. I gotta fight these crabs. I'll be back. Big chocolate deal. I hope there's a chocobo theme later, because I'll tell you, like, if there isn't, it's a little upsetting. I love the chocobo theme personally. It's some of my favorite stuff. I have a friend though, not into it. Not into it. He's like, nah, I don't think they're that good. But oh, that's a cheerful
Where's
cheer.
Gav?
Can't summon it here. Who would have thought?
I hear there's trouble in Roselle.
Oh, there bloody better not be. Ah, notorious monsters over here. Nope. I don't see any like missions. But we should be able to speak to the Kupo. What's his name?
So Mather's all right.
Nectar. And all in good time. Okay.
You finished sorting those reports?
Doesn't sound like any of this.
What this? Vivian, what up?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
View the state of the realm. Bunch
Then
of
I
stuff
bid
here.
you a
I'm
good day.
just interested in looking forward at the moment, thank you. But, you know, we can read later. It's not hard to read. It's just I don't really want to right now. State of the realm. Hey, what up, Gav? Where's Torval? Oh, there he is, getting petted. No? Yeah.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Yeah.
I don't know. You go first.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Yeah, they did, but we dealt with them. Well, Maeve,
You look like you could do with a drink.
order around for the hall. Oh my god, chat with Maeve.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Alright. Let's buy around.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Wonder if you can get Sid drunk.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Trophy. Damn it.
What can I get you, Sid?
Thought I'd get a trophy for
Oh,
that. Thought I would.
Ready, are you?
Yeah, give me my money back. Yeah, Karen.
And what can I do for you?
Go
If you're
for
gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I was on nearly 60k. Oh, God.
Come again.
Alright,
Don't.
have fun.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Is that Tarja?
None of the curse breakers have returned.
That is. How you
They'll
doing?
be fine.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
My pal.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
What is she waving at? She's like, give me a drink.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
Well, I think they were already trying to go for it, but
And
sure,
how
yeah.
pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. 4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That's what I was thinking. Let's do that.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Oh, I would have wanted to trap. I just wanted to get rid of the Imperials. I wasn't really thinking about like their fight. I just wanted to get rid of the Imperials.
Will be expecting us to go.
Yeah.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield.
Yep.
And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway features are now available. The Alliance reports, the Patrons Whisper, the Hunt Board. All 3 are located near Otto in the Mess. Kupo nuts. Is anyone growing any Kupo nuts for nectar? Can we get on that, please?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Ain't there just?
That room's as ragged as...
Bloom. That bloom. Hello, Nectar. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The Hunt Board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I might not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Mugos. No fiend of the forest, a ghoul of the... So we'll need to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here and keep an eye on all the billets of the boards on board. There's if anything you need to know, Kupo. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That's about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
I have to rush it, sorry. Of course I didn't, because I'd never been there, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Why couldn't I have done the... I could have done the Moogle. Come on, Square. I could have done the Moogle. Come on. No, mate, your Moogle voice is shit. Alright, yeah, maybe it might be. Ask about the hunt board. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The curse breaker note down the details of particular dangerous monsters and hear the encounters of the course of the duties, Kupo. People would absolutely prefer, though, the little Moogle noises he makes over the voice I would have done. So, unfortunate. And post the bullet here, Kupo, so that the stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly heart of two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I might have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. Ask about hunts. Did you see all the billets? Yeah, the billets are marked with a location, Kupo. That's where a horrible horror is in question was seen. But you can't be expected to memorize every last place or name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle a pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track down the nasties before you finish them off. Ask about hunts. The curse breakers don't just act up to old rumors to this board. You know, they take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all that hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let them down, Kupo. Did you see the curse breakers give every bit of the rank of riskiness, Kupo? From the things that could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army could scratch the thing's skin. But I'm sure you'd be fine, Kupo. Well, I'm not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Thanks for being willing to take the risk. Alright, reports to things terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes for the fearless heroes such as Clive will take them down upon to hunt themselves and hunt down the slave, the notorious Mark. Well, the Ari man has been taken down. The Angel of Death. Oh, God. A trader coming by the way of Kara Navarnt met with a troop of curse breakers traveling the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering through the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey, though there passed the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept a brisk pace. Okay, Clairview, Samboke. Bellafork. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts have not been made to rouse the beast's ear, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut down the feed before it makes trenches of the nearby village. Okay. My journal doesn't. Have notorious beasts. As much as I would really love to do some of the quests for you, Nectar, I can't right now. Desire or Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What's going on, rumors?
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Ask about the past 5 years.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know what told me that? It was Yara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have our stories like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone. Ask about Dissery.
Business is busy.
On top of our regular duties here at the Whisperer, Otto has piled countless other tasks from transcribing and sorting scholar reports and penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing, and ever since I learned the letters of Yara back in the old hideaway, I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honours go to Shirley.
Still.
I'd like to think Yara would be proud of me too, where he was with us today. Alright, go on, listen to the Patron's Whispers.
Come to claim your just desserts?
The Patron's Whispers. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Dissery at the Patron's Whispers in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Talks of Treehouse. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Hard struck Downger. And it gives like a bunch of stuff. Ability points, that's nice. Do I spend 15 or is it because I have 15?
You earned this.
Okay, it's because I have. Brilliant. Respect. Our order is built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where it is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes.
All yours.
This should not say... Yeah. Berserker Ring. What does that do? And then, I don't even know. Expand Renown to unlock. Okay.
All done?
Hey, what up, dude?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Past 5 years. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it to make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
Sid.
And when I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us. And in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid. Ask about Gort.
Oh, same old.
Innit? Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out the problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. I was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee to help us sift through it all. And that's just sifting. Actually solving any of the problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're stuck in waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
if you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me.
Here you go.
Nothing.
Think you can help?
No, because there's nothing to help with. Okay, come on then. Well, Vivian,
Here for another of my lectures.
view the state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideout's map room, Clive will view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons in Vestalia. Revisit any of Ninetale's past lessons by taking a deeper look at the relations between those individuals in Clive's orbit. So, we can see a couple things. There's hearts here. A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships, and overview of the current and past Oharian affairs.
Here's the latest information I have.
Okay, the Grand Cast. Here you can view the detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that update as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 or R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. all the way through to present day. So, friendship, best friends, childhood friends, saves, battles and saves, friends reunited, allies, allies, best friends, allies, best friends, Clive's, carries home. Oh my god, traveling companions, best friends, saves. Traveling companions, best friends. Gives clothes. Yep, she does do that. That's right. Yep, that's right. That's right. Accompanies, joins forces with best friends. Ramu. Where does it say Ramu? He doesn't realize until here, huh? Okay, boom. Boom. Now he knows he's different. They're best friends. Right. Where's gives clothes? Best friends. Gives clothes. Friends, traveling companions, accompanies, joins forces with best friends, accompanies, best friends, allies. Are we seriously traveling companions? He's no longer best friends with him now. He's got who's his best friend now? Saves. Also, these guys, these traveling companions, attendant to Joshua. First encounter unmasked. Servant of the man who goes by name, Lord Race, right. Companion and protector of Joshua Rasfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever ready for who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Yot, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Traveling companions, best friends. I don't really know. Oh, carries on the legacy of, right. Really? I thought those were hearts, but they're just, for a moment, they were just traveling companions. I don't know. For some reason, him and the dog had a falling out. And now they're best friends again. It doesn't say believed dead. So that's interesting. Odin's dominant. Benedicta following Garuda's defeat. Commander of the king, a warlord elite. Intelligence and dominant of Garuda. After Clive took her power as a Karanor, she was kept set to fire. And the keep was set fire. She and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth a raging whirlwind within when she was at last to lose her life. in the hands of Clive Rosenfield and his Econ, Ifrit. Mysterious being, but we know this as Oldemar. Dominant of fire. Ambrosia. Wow. Back to that. Because that was the mystery of... No, I see. Oh, that's upsetting, I guess. And that, yeah, just this friendship.
Of course.
I was hoping it would say, like, you know, lovers. or whatever. That's fine. Well, like, you know, it is what it is. But I was looking to see if there was a little bit of romance. A little bit of romance. That's what I wanted, baby. Okay, so these are the Holy Sambique. The Holy Empress is mum. Is there no, like, line here where it says mother and son? Man, wife. Wait, she was married to both of these guys? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Alright. Assassinates. Yeah. Alright, and then situation.
Well, Clive.
You can view a detailed overview of the current and past events relevant to Clive's story, updates you on the progress through the main scenario. Use R1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. following Clive. I really don't look forward to Jill's death. And I'm sure it's going to happen. I really don't want it to. Because I want them to date. I want them to bang. Past lessons.
Allow me to explain.
Available lessons
Again.
after Clive returns from the... No.
Very good. And how may I assist you today?
That is a lot of information. That is really good, though. Because, let's say, you're playing this game. And you're loving it, you're enjoying it. And then you get really busy at work. You know? Oh, God, man. Work. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And it goes and time goes on. And you find yourself not really getting much time. And then you forget about it and you don't play it and you just whatever, you know, life goes on. 2 years later. Oh, actually, I never finished 16. I should go back and give that another shot. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, there's a whole lady here dedicated to telling me what's going on. It is a bit into the game, though. I mean, we're like, oh, fuck me. We're like 20 hours in now or something, right? So that's a bit in. So, and I could see people playing a bit and dropping off before this. Not dropping. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Ask about Vivian.
One would think.
My role abundantly clear by now. I offer you in your guiding light of knowledge. That is a matter of military and political, both past and present, that I might illuminate your ways ahead. For it, only by understanding what has come before, that one might steer one way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that you remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the disposition of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Nine Tails as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. How old do you think she is? Because she doesn't look old. She's like a lady that you're like, oh, she's cute, but I'm too stupid for her. You know, you gotta, who would be smart enough? Ask about coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canada, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designed on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it already been a year already? Such a peril in the overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friends having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have provided fatal. But instead it was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life. As personal tutors to a band of outlaws, no
A
less.
far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Ask about the Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads for Velostenia, where one has already strolled the streets to hear news of every far-flung corner of the realm. The Mother Crystal yields no shards that the others of its lands even now remain untouched of the blight in its blessed country indeed.
Or at least
It wasn't. Oh, right. Until Sunbeak elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides here forth neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so much, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that the Emperor Silverstreet, had designs on the Dominion. But to abandon Oriflame and the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception seemed too audacious to move even from him.
Going so soon?
Dude, I looked at everything you had.
So Martha's all right.
I looked at it all. Hey, she in here? How you doing, Taja?
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a lectures. I don't know. A lesion? I don't know what it is. On his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be 100th time that he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Okay. My goodness. You can't tie him down. He's got a lot of stuff to do. If he lets things roll, like, things are just gonna get worse and worse.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Is that what you're waiting on?
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
Alright, we're gonna have to come check back with her and see who she's fallen in love with next. Well, maybe she'll fall in love with Jill. Let's go see if we can find the feather of my friend.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really
Well,
build
not alone.
what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
I like her stuff. She's cute. I don't know what you would call it, like a scarf or something? I don't know what it was, but that was cool. Simplistic though, I mean, it's just like, you know, one color and a couple bits of design on it, but I'd wear it.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
It would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
Yeah. Okay. Oof. I wonder if this thing ever takes to the air. I mean, it is an airship. You don't get an airship in 16. No, you do. It just doesn't fly. Alright. More reading. The Foundations of Ostania's Bounty. Or Botany. Marlborough's Tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 or 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to the warm Corel milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution: recommended when harvesting as the host may grow disquaint. Experimental records. Ball mill head botanist. Mix equal parts first-rate Vinhide hummus from Gutline's barleys with deadland soil and of 6 cutting planted therein. 2 survive to flower, only to wither and die within senite. Senite. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam of the blighted earth, is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, salt, pepper, and potash, as the dung of the racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Why does it have to be a racing chocobo, dude? Why not just a regular one though? Like, what does the running have to do with it? Is this the lady that we saved? I think it might be, right?
It's not the ether. It's the...
Won't be long now, Martel.
Hey, Charles.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Sorry, what?
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and
Renders it clear. Right. Okay, so some kind of... Jesus Christ.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not? I'm sure they'll be pleased.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Yeah, Martel's the lady we saved. Martel. She got the apples named after her. She must have been one smart cookie to take the bitterness out of them somehow.
How much water can I
I just don't really remember names that well, I'm afraid. You know, it's one of the issues I have in tactics. They throw around so many names. Off limits. That means you. Okay. But yeah, they throw so many names around that I've no clue what's going on really. But they try their best to tell you. I mean, it does have a system similar-ish to the one in 16, but not as in depth. I think it would genuinely benefit, though, from the one that 16 has, the one we just looked at, where it shows you all the events and the timeline goes on, I think, honestly. But Tactics is an older game, so it's like, what it has is fine. But if they ever were to remake it, I think that's something that would be a great addition. Oh, there we go. His stuff, and then the oath. You get some music to go along with it. Okay. The reading table. A bird by any other name. Bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing to you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as if though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. You were there. Or should I say, Whiteheart? You told me once how that your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Literally, we were there, man. You were there. Like Jill. I genuinely, you know. I think she's sick.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Right. Hey, Jill.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Yeah, we'll find out.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that. Though we're always one missed shipment away from disaster.
That's good.
That broom's as ragged as...
Hello.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
A basket of Martel's apples, grown and picked by Cormac, for sample by hideaway residents. These are fucking foul.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Oh, I can't believe it. She ran back in for the apples, and that's what took her.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
A whole basket, dude.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
He had one tree. What'd you expect?
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
It is just a game filled with sadness.
I hear there's...
What's the next tragedy going to be? When's someone going to run amok around here, huh?
I think it's alright to touch him.
Yeah, it's fine. There's a lot of cool little things here, though. It's a huge airship. I doubt it will ever be operational. But, boy can dream. Hello. How you doing?
It's not...
It's not a photo.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Well, the writer wrote it that way, that's why.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
You got one tree.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
It's complete. Fruits of her labor. And I got 11 from it too. 27. Why? What a... Okay. Martel's apples. Displayed in Clive's chambers. A basket of slightly stunned, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days. And when we do, you'll have first pick. I felt my eye tingle at the moment. God damn it, dude. Who would have known? Who would have known? How much water can a flower drink? You'd be surprised, Sonny. How much water can a flower drink? Slurp, slurp.
I hear there's trouble.
You got anything else to say, Jill?
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul.
Yeah. The time skip was rough, man. Southern Rosteria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
What, she's yet to face hers?
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Are we going to split
We'll
for a
face it
moment?
together then.
To the end.
But better not be the fucking end, I tell you what.
Come on.
You can't take Sid away and then be like, oh, and then 3 hours later Jill's gone too. You can't do that. Give me some more time with her.
Your mother's reach extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
She's going for it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here, boy. Missing shots here. That's it all right. That's it. 90 XP, that's not bad. That's pretty good for all what I just did. Pretty decent. Okay, there's like what? These? Alright. Those bees were 15 each, that's pretty good. So, time after time. Few some. Okay. Time to kill, time to kill. Taking out all the plants. Dude, I'm a weed whacker basically. Glorified one at that. Ah. Poor Chobo, unawares was it to what was going out to him. Where's its friend, huh? Poor Chocobos. What kind of monster would do this to them? They were innocent. Okay. Wow. Oh, these ones don't seem mad at me. Oh, they're okay. Okay, well, if they're not going to start a fight, then I don't have a reason to. Before they were mad and angry, but they don't seem to care. Using Stomp and an Airborne. Okay, I can't use Ignition. Oh, sorry, Rising Flames. I can use Ignition, I can't use Rising Flames though. What's this? Ah, it's dead one.
Alright.
There's like a bunch of chocobos down here too. Maybe the blue bird will be mad at us. Or summon us into battle. No one seemed like it was about to get angry. This one has a thing as well. I mean, if I have to, I'll do it. One for murdering them. Wee. Oh. Hello, Arachnoi. That skill, man. I don't think he listened to you, Bob. I don't think he stayed down. I think he got back up. I think he got knocked down and then got up again. I don't think you're ever gonna keep him down. Okay, I mean, like, we should probably grab this and go. Yeah. Wyvern. can take out the little bugs, can't they? And if they can't, what are they doing? I was hoping I could use Garuda too. I always try and I think that it works to like basically just get on top and parry. It's like a fail safe, like oh I'll either jump above it or parry him, but it doesn't work. Or it hasn't for me. I'm not massive on Rumble version of Phoenix Shift. I just like Phoenix Shift a lot, you know? Like, the ability to get in or snatch with Garuda is so nice. Can you actually dequip? I don't know. I'm not going to, but I'm wondering if you can. Just be like... Boop. Yeah, you can. So if you only wanted to play with 1 or 2 or none, well, you can. Alright, Bluebird. Just get around it. There's no need to start a struggle. The roughest, toughest creature. God, look at all this. And this is mostly underscore mana. Quest destination. Destination.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Your full cooperation? Why would you give her to this guy that's off, like, saying he should kill you?
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
Hey, dude.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Cobalt in the color of the blade that feeds the pain. Increases limit break generation amount. Okay.
Keep to the roads now.
Hmm.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
We're going out hunting for outlaws. Oh my god, dude.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
I wouldn't have needed to. Right. Because they weren't being that big of a dickheads. What up, youth?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think.
Don't feel good, boy.
Alright. Villager.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
Goblin coin.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Well, I'm the only dude out here that can do fire and murder people, right? The branded don't just generally go around using their magic, because I don't know why. What up, villager?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
No, you're
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats.
Yeah.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Nah, she's an asshole.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
What's the sitch? Oh my god, it's impossible.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah. I'm willing to do that. I'll kill whatever it is. Fallen hunters. Weird, just to find them outside.
More and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're going to like it.
When we get to interact with those stones and go through some of the doors, I'm looking forward to that, but I reckon that might be dungeons. So that might be way later than where we are now. For some dungeon stuff, maybe. Ooh, take that, baby. You are not so good at fighting. Not as good as me, at least. Hello. I see that. You see that? Like the defense nodes over there? Yeah. Best to take down the Death Wings first, just to finish them off. Right, shields.
More of my mother's men.
Hello. I think, yeah, it was just a one I took with me there. That was it all. Oh my god. At least we're getting more XP though. Though, you know, obviously the XP is rising in the amounts we need. Okay, how you doing, defense node? What's this? Bomb? Okay, I don't know what that is, but it doesn't seem to be a defense node. Because it's not interacting with us. Explosion. That's weird. Okay, hi. Bullhorn braid. Okay, it's an egg chest. It's an egg chest. Okay. Increased attack by 12. No. Increased lunge damage. Okay. Leo. Yo, Leo, you look like lasagna. Oh, you heard me. You bastard. Uncle Leo! There you go. Yeah, not massively keen on that though. I am Thunder. Did I ever get I am Wind? I don't know if I ever did. I imagine so. I am Fart. What? You're Fart? Yep, I'm Fart. I'm one fart guy. I smelt smart. Hey, boys. Ah, that's the move. Yeah. An Imperial War worm. In fact, not even just a worm, a wormful. Really, I wouldn't use a worm for war. I mean, I guess if you cut it in half, you have 2 soldiers. But I mean, how many times can you really sacrifice the size of your soldiers? Part of the worm has the brain. Without a brain. Like Sideshow Bob when he steps on a rake. I can't do it, but that's the sort of voice. You have to give it a try for the sake of fun. That's always what I do. Be cool to learn though, right? I can do the perfect Sideshow Bob. Okay, don't even test me. What the flip?
Blood,
okay.
Clive.
That was weird. The camera freaked out.
And still wet.
Nah, that ain't wet. That's cold.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yep.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
I've saved you all about another 70 years of your life that you might have lived.
Swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Yazura.
Sure. You really want to cure this guy? I mean, he is not having the time of his life. Okay. Who is it? It's you. Yep. I don't think what they wanted was what I was serving, but... Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to kill your friend here with lunges. Come back. Sorry, come back here. Sorry, come back here. Sorry.
You're finished.
The poor guy. Caught in a perpetual spell of back and forth, back and forth. Oh, man. Ah.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I don't want to be shy. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Yep, okay. Hello, if I could just open the door, please. Thank you.
Find something, boy. Death.
Yeah. Death.
Found her.
Jeez. Are these the ones from the...
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
How could his father marry someone like with this much hatred, man? And he wasn't even like that
I
at
will
all.
learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Alright. We're gonna take another break real quick and just take a moment. Take a moment. So go have a wee, go have a whatever, and do whatever you need and all that. I will be back very soon. Please enjoy the way screen.
Ethan, tell us the story about how you ate that.